Hello everybody, good afternoon. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well today. Okay. I have been gone for a couple days, been kind of busy with life. And gotta push myself to get back on. I've got some other things to do. Hopefully I'll be able to do them tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. We'll see. But today we're going to continue with Final Fantasy X-2. I kind of forgot... Oh wait, weren't we running down the long hallway-like area? I forgot the high road. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay. So... yeah, we'll continue with that. You finally got a new controller. You don't have to deal with stick drift anymore. Congratulations. Stick drift is annoying. I've got two PlayStation 5 controllers and they both have stick drift. It's awful. I got the second one because the first one had stick drift. And now the second one has stick drift. To be on the plus side, it's not as significant, but still, it sucks that that's a concept. I have never had to purchase in my entire... I've bought in every PlayStation system. Mind you. I've had every PlayStation system, and not once have I had to purchase a controller because of stick drift. And the thing is, the sad part is that I've played the PlayStation 5 the least out of all those consoles. So that really does say something. Visit you, we can take turns playing Red Dead Redemption 2. How many hours do you have in that game? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we were running down the hall. It's been a few days since I played, so I'm gonna have to kind of catch up on how to play, kind of refresh my memory. Well, I might stumble a little bit, but it's all part of the process. 290? Gosh dang. Do you mostly play online or offline? I kind of forget sometimes that that game does have an online feature. Is the online any good? I'm actually personally interested in, what's it called? GTA 6 like GTA Online 2, basically. I hope to make a whole new online system. Wait, we missed? But that was literally an anti to birds and wasps. That's a little strange. I guess everybody's missing, huh? Okay, we got Flan Eater, the new ability. I guess they have a lot more agility for sword fighters, don't they? I'll just do basic... Wait, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't do basic attacks. Oh, you know what? I should probably go to the save sphere. Because Riku's low on MP. Have I considered buying Black Mesa yet? I mean, I definitely want to. It's on my bucket list of games to play. I just have so many other things to do right now. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's just I have limited time and there's a lot going on. Like, I am trying... There's no guarantee, but I'm trying to beat this game before the 28th, so next Thursday. Because Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out then. But even if I don't beat it, I'm still gonna go switch over to Delta. And then I'll probably come back to this and finish it off. And then after that, I don't even know what's gonna happen after that. Well, I know I had Expedition 33 and South of Midnight both on my to-do list. We keep missing this thing, and it's kind of annoying.
This one's just for you.
Like, we've been in this fight for way too long. Why do we keep missing? Is she blind? Because she's not blind. Here, just put bile on him. If we can't hit him, at least try to like whittle him down with poison. Alright, sounds good, certified. That's top secret. For now. This is actually really annoying. Oh, she's silenced. I don't understand why we can't hit him.
Time to bust a move.
My birthday. Why is he so strong?
This one's just for you.
I'm so confused. Well, she died. Even though he's blinded, he can still hit her. But even though we're not blinded, we can't hit him. Wait, does he have like a magic shield on or something? Is that what it is? I'm so confused right now. Its speed makes a terribly annoying opponent that can easily dodge attacks if your accuracy isn't high enough. How high is our accuracy? I guess our accuracy isn't good enough. Can I stop him? Yeah, we can stop him. He has so much, so much HP. Wow, that was actually really annoying. Yeah, let's go back. Replenish our HP. Oh wow, they do like 0 damage to pain. That's awesome.
Who's your Riku?
Oh, that's much better. Why slow them or blind them when we can just stop them? You're on way now? Alright, certified. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Catch you later. Yeah, you have a great day too. I don't know if we can stop him, so let's give it a try.
Let's play it safe.
Oh, we don't have any more magic. Did we use it all, or did it get absorbed by the enemy? I wasn't paying attention. Let's go ahead and use the potion on pain.
Who's your Riku?
Oh, he's guarded against that as well. What is he weak against then? I don't know if we can slow him, but let's give it a shot. I don't know what happened. He died when she started dancing. Unless it was because of Yuna's attack. And it just happened to be side by side in a coincidence. Okay. I kind of wanted to skip the enemies, but maybe it's not a best idea to do that. I should probably just grind while we're going to our next place. A Drake Slayer? Aren't drakes just dragons? Machina Slayer, Imps and Evil Eyes. We'll go ahead and keep that for now. For Riku Songstress, sustain a haste effect on the party while dancing. What was this one? Oh yeah, doubles the HP's, the party's HP. And then for her, she's doing Excalibur right now, which is deals holy damage to one enemy. We don't need that right away, but we'll work on that, and then she's gonna work on, I guess, delay attack and then assault. And then I think she'll be good. I don't know what class I want her to work on next, to be honest. Kind of want Yuna to go back to Gunner. I don't know how... How do you learn abilities? Cuts the time required for Fiend Hunter by 40%. I don't even know what Fiend Hunter is. Attack with bullets containing Fiend skills. But how do we get Fiend skills? That's where I'm confused. That's why I'm trying to level this up, because I want to try to figure it out. You do status effects. Talon Mask. Poison Mask. Inflict damage and sleep on an enemy. Inflict damage and darkness on an enemy. You know, she might actually be useful. Yuna and Riku pretty much have the same thing. She has a sandal that inflicts ice, water, lightning, and fire. Yuna just has, like, fish, right? Yeah, she's got fish that do ice, water, lightning, and fire. She's practically the same. Well, it says on one enemy. Does she do multiple enemies? Maybe this is multiple. Maybe the fish are single and this is AoE. That's my only guess, to be honest. Alright, I guess we'll keep working with this to see if we can get anything for the Gun Mage, and we'll keep working on Pain's Warrior and Riku's Songstress. I do kind of want to work on Riku's White Mage as well. Kira would be probably nice to get. Could always do Shell, Full Life, Dispel. Oh yeah, Dispel is kind of important, isn't it? Yeah, we should probably learn Dispel.
Easy match. Great!
Let me actually scan him, see if he's immune, or see if he's vulnerable to anything.
Just how tough are you?
So if he's not vulnerable to anything, I should probably just switch Thongstress. Okay, we can slow him down. That's one thing that we can do. Oh yeah, these are Fiend Hunters.
Time to bust a move. Here's your silver bullet.
Oh, I forgot to see how much HP it has. Well, I'm glad that didn't do much. I guess I'd rather take him than take the birds, because the birds have a high agility, which really sucks. Actually, how do I look at the party member stats? I'm assuming based on that bar, this accuracy is low. Because even though it's 100, I don't know what 100 is relative to all the other stats. So 100%, is it just 100 points? 100 points out of what? You know? Because it looks like it's not even halfway, actually. Maybe a third? So maybe like 300 is the max, or 250? Actually, it looks like maybe 300. Want to ride the hover? It's just too bad I did. Oh yeah. These people that are gatekeeping. They seem a little grumpy. So many battles.
Who's your Riku?
I guess we're strong enough to just do basic attacks. We don't have to do elemental attacks to do more damage. We've got holy water. I don't know if we have any holy water. I think we do. Well, he's just existing, living his best life. Ba-ba-da-ba. Huh? Wait, did I point it at the right monster? I have no idea.
This one's just for you.
I forgot what the wolf is weak against. Or canine. I don't even know what it is.
This one's just for you.
Pain's low on MP, so I think I want to be more cognizant of what abilities we use. Nothing's over here. Hey, Jose, how are you doing, dude? How's your day so far? Oh, it is a wolf. Okay. Nothing is over here. Immediately ambushed. Honestly, every 2 steps you take, you'll get ambushed here in this game. I think we do normal attacks. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know how much XP we need for a level up. 259. And I don't know how much we're getting for these battles. I'm not really paying attention. Doing good? That's good. I'm alright. Kinda nice to be able to sit down and play this a little bit. Get back online. How's your Friday go? Or, like, you have any plans for Friday?
Works for me.
Okay, she learned Drake Slayer. I think Drakes are dragons, aren't they? Are they just any winged beast? Wait. See a chest. I think I already opened it, but oh well. I guess we're going back.
Time to bust a move.
37:30 for you. Oh, okay. You're 3 hours ahead of me. Hey Nazo, how's it going? Let's get rid of the Flan first. I think the Flan has less HP. Yeah. If I'm like you, 1930. Oh yeah. I don't know what other people call it, but military time, essentially. That's what I know it as. Yeah, we already opened that chest. I'm not going back up there. We'll probably get into like 3 fights by the time we come back. It's 4:33 for you? Okay. So you still have a bit of your... Oh shoot, she's dead! I didn't realize that. I should probably heal her out of... once we're out of the fight. There we go. We should heal everybody, actually. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the HP. You're gonna play a game with a friend, but does it seem like he'll be available to play? Oh, that sucks. What game did you plan on playing? Oh, just in time.
I'm bushed.
I think we get like 70 MP? Hey, Tricero! Welcome. You're gonna look for a bit? Well, I appreciate you lurking. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, let me... Is it Riku? Yeah, Riku's the one that has... Oopsies. There we go. No, she still has a bit of MP. That's fine. Pain is definitely the one with the least MP. But she uses a lot of MP abilities, so it would definitely be a good idea to increase her MP. I do wonder how stats work in terms of transferring them from one job to another, because I know sometimes you can get partial, like some of the stats carry over to another class. So maybe if we up her black magic class, maybe some of that MP will carry over to her warrior class, maybe? I don't know. My job is to keep an eye on the Machina to play it on the high road. I mean, if anything happened, we'd have a real mess on our hands. All right, we got that chest already. I think this is as far as we got. Oh shoot, we were at the end. Oh wait, no, we were in the second half. We were at the end of the first half. To be honest, I don't really know what quick, like, live action really does for us here, except for just forcing you to make a decision, so that way the enemy doesn't lap you in terms of doing attacks. This Final Fantasy gives you some weird vibes. In what way? What Final Fantasies have you played, Jose? Overpaid you? Want to pay them back? Well, I hope things turn out well for you, Nazo. It sounds tedious. Anti-flan, Plan Eater, Breakdance, and then...
This one's just for you.
Hey, Frizik. How's it going? Or Frizek? Still not 100% sure how to pronounce your name properly. You didn't play many Final Fantasies, but the art style and music all feel off? So I will say, if they feel off, I might have an explanation for that. X-2 has a completely different vibe. Not only from X1, which is what it's the second part of, but it definitely is a different vibe from all the other ones. The music is a lot more upbeat. It's a lot more vibrant. It kind of gives off magical schoolgirl vibes, and it's supposed to be a lot more lighthearted of an adventure. So it's definitely gonna be not as dramatic or gritty or heavy as a lot of the other Final Fantasies. And that maybe have something to do with it. Well, I hope things work out for you, Nazo. I remember you mentioning that the place that you worked was getting updated. If you got kicked by one of these, you'd need a lot more than first aid. I've fought those before. We got antidote. Excalibur costs 24 MP? That's insane. I will say, I wish there was an arrow over our player, because it would be a nice quick indicator of who I'm selecting commands for. We don't really need that. Let's just do basic attacks. You guess that makes sense? I mean, that's the only... If I had to find a reason, that's the only thing that I can think of that might make it feel off for you. But like I said, I'm not too sure. I'm just kind of throwing out a theory or a guess. A lot's going on. I get you. I got stuff going on too, and I completely understand that. I do hope things work out the best for you. Let's see. Slow dance, samba, break dance. Yeah. Oh wait. We can only slow him down. We can't actually... Yeah, he can't be stopped, but he can be slowed. You're not much of a fan of normal combat music? That's understandable. What kind of music do you like? To be honest, I don't feel like this is normal combat music. I mean, I guess it is. It definitely feels different, but maybe it's just because I just came from Final Fantasy X. So it's definitely different from that. So it doesn't feel normal, quote unquote, compared to the first one.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, I understand, Nazo. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. We'll keep slowing him, and honestly, we'll just do basic attacks. With normal combat music, you meant the music that plays in a random encounter? You just don't care for encounter music or battle music? Okay. Like the overworld music is a little silly. It's very lighthearted. Hey, are you walking down the high road? Now there's something I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, there's like nobody here. I wonder why. Scored a Phoenix down? Cool. How's everybody's HP? Let's have her. Alright, we're fine. Yuna's low on MP. So we'll try to keep it preserved, I guess.
It only takes me to tangle.
You don't like this game, these games in particular? The overworld music is passable. Well, do you like JRPGs at all? Or are they just not your thing? I will say I'm getting more involved in the genre than I used to, for sure. Because I played Final Fantasy VII. I played Cyberpunk, which isn't a JRPG, but it is RPG. So I guess that kind of counts in terms of RPGs. But I guess I'm talking more specifically JRPGs, because they definitely do have a different vibe to them. Oh, you don't like this game's... You don't like this game specifically, their battle music. But the overworld music is alright to you in this specific game. No, I'm a little bit slow. I'm sorry, Yose. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I noticed, I actually quite often misunderstand or misread what you guys say. I actually remember when I was playing Battlefield, we were talking about, I think we were talking about acronyms, and I rewatched that part and I realized that I did not understand what they were talking about. So I was like, whoopsies. But no, you're good, Yose. If anything, I feel like I might be frustrating you by not understanding. So my bad.
Time to bust a move.
Oh yeah, and then there's Silk Song. I have to play that too. Like, there's a lot of games to play. And then Outer World... Is it Outer Worlds 2? I have to play that game too. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So there's a good chance I won't even get to... Expedition 33 or South of Midnight. Did I already play Hollow Knight? I did, years ago. I thought about going back and doing a second run before Silk Song, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't have time. Can't believe Silk Song is finally coming. After all these years, the poor Silk Song fan base has been waiting patiently. All because the developers were having too much fun developing their game. Which isn't a problem. I think the radio silence is what really upset people the most. Which I feel kind of the same way. It's like, hey, just let people know, like, we're still working on it. That's all you have to say. I don't know. Silk Song before GTA 6. Something tells me GTA 6 is going to be big. Apparently the last one, at least in America, when GTA 5 came out, I think they said the GDP of America lost like several $1 million just from that weekend because people like took the time off to play the game. It will be at a furry convention when it releases. Oh, you will be at a furry convention. Oh, shoot. Are you at least excited for that? I've technically only been to one furry convention, but it was very small. It was like, not 3 rooms, but yeah, it felt pretty small. There wasn't much to do except walk around in the art. Then there was a few panels for talking, and then a dance room. And I'm not much of a like dancer, and I don't stay out at night, and I don't party like that. I stay at home and play video games. But I definitely would like to give more a try in the future. You haven't been to one in so many years. How many have you been all together, like collectively? GTA 6 will cost $100. Is that confirmed or is that speculation? It does seem like they're putting a lot of investment in the game. Because even when the footage was leaked, the game still looked amazing, being underbaked. It wasn't much footage, but you can tell, like, if that was footage from a few years ago, or was it last year? From a while ago, it's only going to be improved. Three times, but you were underage every time you went, so you couldn't really do much there. That's another thing, too, is that half of the stuff at those conventions, you have to be older, for sure. I feel like the conventions are already limited as is. And then being younger, you're even more limited on what's already very selective. You're really hoping to see some people you did art for? That would be really cool. I know in the distant future, I would love to get... I think I actually would love to get a fursuit. It kind of sucks because a couple years ago, I was actually saving up for one. And I pretty much was in the budget of actually getting one. But I wanted a really like high quality one, so I was saving some more. But then life happened, so I had to take that money and, you know, reinvest it into higher priorities. But one of these days, I'll definitely go back to trying to save up for that. But right now, I actually want to put my finances into the stream. And I'm actually okay with that. The expenses will be a lot more like in smaller bits rather than, you know, a big wad of cash for a suit. The tickets are crazy expensive. For 2 days, 165 euros? That's insane. That actually is a lot. I remember going to the Anime Expo here in California. I think the tickets, like, this was like a decade ago, so I'm kind of old. I think it was like 40 bucks for a ticket for like 4 days. It was much more attainable. Never been on a convention. Conventions sound very stressful, and you wouldn't even know what to do on them. I mean, it's just a social gathering. Typically, whatever you're really interested in, you'll want to go to the convention for that. And just everyone, basically, think of it like a festival, and you're celebrating whatever theme it is. If you like anime, or if you like a very specific game, or if you like motorcycles, or like pretty much any subject, it's a gathering where people go, and then there's a ton of vendors. Because everyone's either got art or like retro collections that they're selling or trading and whatever. You can do Pokemon cards as well. So there's a bunch of stands where people have Pokemon cards or TCG cards. I'm sure there's like pin conventions where you have little pins. It's pretty much anything, and it's only as stressful as you want it to be. I think you kind of just have to like remind yourself to stay calm and just kind of relax. It will be bustling and busy because there's going to be a lot of people there, but you know, it's supposed to be a social experience. If you're not big into social experiences or going and shopping around and stuff like that, or just kind of listening to people talk, maybe it's not really for you. But if you've never gone, I would say at least try to go to one that you know it's a subject that you're interested in. That's just my take. But yeah, it's totally up to you. Almost nobody walks the high road anymore, at least since the hover started. Their hover started service. So I guess the Sentry Machina really aren't really needed anymore, but at least they work. Yeah, that's another thing too. I kind of forgot about that part, is you go there to find friends. You either find some friends or you meet friends. Like with the internet nowadays, a lot of people meet on the internet and then they're like, hey, let's go to this convention and converge together. You know, you get to meet the people that you became friends online, meet new friends in those physical spaces because you know you guys have a common interest. So it's a lot easier to make a connection. Then there's also just people who have friends that just happen to be in different places. They separated and then they have a reason to be able to come together and hang out. So it's a big social event. Or spend all your money in the dealer's den. Yes. And that's what I meant by the shops. You go to all the vendors and you just spend a bunch of money. That's a problem. You have bad experience when it comes to social gatherings. People just gather with their friends and have little interest in meeting you. Yeah, social interactions is definitely hard. Breaking the ice is definitely really, really tough. But you kind of just have to find. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. It's not gonna be easy for sure. And yeah, people do have their groups and stuff like that. But there are a lot of people just like you, Yose, that, you know, are trying to look for friends that may not have a social circle established yet. And I completely get that. Sometimes it's kind of scary, but you gotta stick your neck out sometimes. Try some smaller events. You heard they're better for meeting new people. There you go. That's actually a fantastic idea that I didn't even think about. Smaller events means that there's less, you know, there can be more attention brought on you. Quality over quantity, basically. It's as simple as going to, like, you know, a book club. Maybe you don't even have to go to a convention, you can go to a club. I know that might sound not appealing, but you gotta have to be creative. And I mean, hey, the thing is that, Yose, you stream. You're online and you're talking with us. Like, you're making social connections. Like, this is the start of something. So, there are people that are clearly interested in you. Because, one, you do have people that watch you on your streams. And I pop in every once in a while. Like, so there is something interesting about you. You just have to kind of accept yourself and be a little bit more confident about yourself. I definitely struggle with that stuff too. So I completely get it. And I'm sure there's more to it that we're probably not expressing and stuff like that because we're limited in communication here. But, and like I said, all of this is easier said than done. It all sounds great. And I'm sure that there's a lot of things that you're going through that I may not fully understand. So, I guess just kind of take what I say with a grain of salt. Aren't many local events in Argentina. Event that happens nearby is not that great. You have nothing against local furries, but you can't seem to connect with them. That's understandable, Yose. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really connect with furries all too much either. Like, I look around, and I'm still looking. Like, I look around the community, and a lot of them are very eccentric, very loud, very energetic. And it's not my thing. The stereotypical things in the community, they're not for me. But I ended up meeting Ricaro, Coyote, and the dude's super chill, and he's not like the typical ones that you kind of expect from the furry community. You just gotta find him. There are, what, Are there billions of people on the planet? I know there's millions. I can't remember. I can't remember if it's millions or billions. But there are millions of people on the planet. It's gonna be hard, but there's bound to be someone that we can connect with. In my personal opinion. You feel the same? No one watches your stuff? A lot of people produce a lot of content. It's super competitive. So I completely get it. You kind of have to do it for the fun of it.
Who's your Riku?
Small fur dances are also quite a great place for meeting new furs. That is if you like music and dancing. True. I agree with that. Like the convention that I went to, yeah, it was small, but there was a place for dancing. Like everyone had, a bunch of people had their fursuits on, which was pretty awesome to see everyone in their suits. And then there was literally a room dedicated to dancing. So if you like dancing and clubbing type stuff, like that would have been for you. That just wasn't for me, so it didn't apply to me. But I still enjoyed walking around and experiencing the other things. I liked going through the art gallery or the dealer's den, seeing everyone's art and stuff like that. So I think it's very cool. And then also conventions and events do have like panels or group meetings or something like that that are themed around stuff. Some of them are even themed around making new friends. So yeah. It's funny, I'll actually tell you, but you're dying to hear all about today's high road. How did you know? Hold on. Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to go when traveling the high road, but what if the Chocobo hunting fiends and the steady increase of Albed Machina in these parts? You guessed it, as more and more travelers turned to hover for their transportation needs, Chocobo gradually became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. On a hover, you can quickly and safely reach your destination. What's more, the travel agency has installed Sentry Machina along their high road to ensure your safe passage. That's the gist of it. Take a look around and see for yourself. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Muscle Belt? Yeah, the convention that I told you I went to, there was a room dedicated to Twitch furry streamers, or just furry streamers, and where they can meet and greet. I literally walked through the door, and like I saw that some people were like gathered around in different little circles, and I choked basically, and I was just like, I'm too scared, and then I left. So like, I do kind of regret not even giving it a try, but I will admit I was scared and I ran off. So, and even just thinking about it, I still feel kind of like antisocial about it. But I know that I would like to. I don't stress myself for not doing it, but I would like to overcome that one of these days. Be a little bit more social, and try to get myself out there and stuff like that. So it's something I'm working on personally. More than 6 billion? Well, there you go, 6 billion. You fear that would be you, hoping that it's different in a fursuit? Oh, I feel like I would be a completely different person in a fursuit. I actually wanted to get into a fursuit, and I actually wanted to learn how to dance. And I wanted to like be able to dance in the fursuit. I also wanted to create my own tech for the fursuit, so that way you can have like moving eyes and moving mouth. And then also have like I wanted to work on a cooling system because I sweat very easily. Even just like doing things around the house, sometimes I start sweating. So like I know I'm gonna die in a fursuit. So I wanted to see if there was a way to advance the cooling systems aside from just ice packs and stuff like that, or bulky air conditioning boxes. But yeah, that's the inventor side of me that wants to do a bunch of stuff, but the chances of me actually doing it are slim. But I am heading into that direction slowly, so maybe one of these days I could do that. I would like to eventually build my own fursuit, but I think the first thing I'm going to do is buy one, and then maybe if I get around to wanting to do it, or making the time for it, then I'll start working on crafting. Personally, you're not afraid of being around people, you just get bothered when you feel like you're wasting your time. Yeah, that's another thing too, is there's a lot of times in my life where I just feel like I'm wasting time. There's a lot of time I feel like I'm wasting. And I don't really know how to kind of explain how to change your perspective on that. But even if you're not doing anything, sometimes there's just resting. And then sometimes what you want to do is a little bit slower than what we think. And like growing a plant. You know, you plant a seed and it still takes a while. And you're waiting for the seed, and waiting for the seed isn't wasting time. It's, you know, it's work. It's like a progress. Or when you're fishing, if you're fishing, you're sitting there. You're not wasting time. You're trying to come in contact with the fish and then capture it. You can kind of think of that with like meeting friends. You're casting a line out there in social spaces to see if you can catch a friend. You know, you're not wasting your time being there. Your whole goal is to find a friend. And you may not necessarily find anybody, but that's okay because you're still doing something with purpose. Tech fur suits are super cool. Yeah, they're really, really cool. But I have a long way to go. I have to learn how to like do tech and stuff like that. I do know very, very basic things. And the thing is, like, I know I have the potential to learn all this stuff. I just have to discipline myself to actually do it. It's the same with drawing. Like, I just need to force myself to sit down. Instead, I'm just working on streaming instead. I'd love to see my fursuit building progress if I ever started on that. Maybe even could be a stream format here and there. Yeah, I've thought about stuff like that before. Even like art streams. I need to get myself to actually do those things offline consistently for me to want to bring it on stream. Because right now I'm just focusing on gaming. Because that's really what I wanted to be originally, is just a gaming streaming channel. But I know art's definitely a big thing in the community, and tech. So I feel like if I can get myself into those fields, it would definitely... I think it would work out for both streaming and also just for personal accomplishments, because I do want to do those things, and I always have. So... honestly, that would probably be years down the line, though, unfortunately. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. You do a bit of drawing here and there. There you go. Drawing is definitely a very common way to connect with people.
Who's your Riku?
You can also do art streams yourself if you're interested in stuff like that. If you want to. Or you can go to other people's art streams, or art clubs, or art conventions. And with art, you know, saying you do art is actually very vague. There's different mediums to use. Just within drawing alone, there's technically different mediums, but then there's also like photography. I mean, cooking is technically an art, if you think about it. Theater is an art. So like, you can find groups that focus on those things that you're interested in. Been working on drawing project for some weeks now. Nice. You think you're almost done with it? Or you still got a lot to do? There seems to be some unrest in Kalika Temple. What would Lord Oland think if he were here to see that? We ended up going to a new area. To the main city. Which is interesting. Sure. Let's see... Travel agency. I have no idea what this is. Your style of drawing isn't refined. Takes you days what others do in hours. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. The fact that you're drawing and that you have your own art style is good enough. The only person you really have to focus on is comparing yourself, if you're going to compare yourself at all, is the person you are yesterday. Say 2 more days and you should be done. Well, that's awesome. I mean, you're drawing, you're working on something, you're making more progress than I am. I haven't drawn in a long time. And I really only drew like one thing that I would consider complete and I'm proud of. So if anything, if you want to think about it, you're better than me, so that's something. But again, like I said, you don't really want to compare yourself to other people, except for like your past self. You can't really stream that, and that's fine. If you can't stream it, you can't. I mean, or if it's like something that's just you know, 18 plus or something along those lines, you can censor it, and there's definitely plenty of streams that are like that, like if that's the case. But whatever it may be, I'm sure there's some sort of resolution or an alternative. Like I said, you just have to be creative and figure out what you want to do and what you actually enjoy. You're just very slow? That doesn't matter. If anything, that just gives you more of a reason to be on the stream. Like, you being slow doesn't really matter. If you're doing art and then you talk to people, like, that's... time doesn't really matter. Like, you're not trying to beat anybody. There's no time limit or expectation. I think you're just putting too much pressure on yourself. Like, the goal should be to have fun. The goal should be to just enjoy yourself, take your time. Like, it's okay to take your time. I'm actually a pretty slow person, and honestly, it's okay, and I'm learning to accept that about myself. Like, it's not like you're on a time crunch. You're not running a time trial. I don't know. Okay, I thought there was a mission there, but I guess not. That mission's complete. No missions there. There's a girl looking for chocobos on the high road. I'm not picking up any treasure spheres. Oh, okay. There's a girl looking for chocobos on the high road. Alright, we're just gonna disable battles so I can actually go find out where this person is. Wait, is this you? Are you looking for chocobos? Oh yeah, let me slow it down. A little too fast. No thanks. We have to find someone looking for chocobos. Maybe they're in here. I think it's watching me. This is so creepy. We sure did. It's too fast a ride to really enjoy the scenery, but there's no quicker way to get around, eh? Ba-ba-da-ba. You're programming the Machina, so we don't have to worry about that. We gotta find someone, some lady on this highway. Maybe they were down at the bottom. Maybe it was someone... I think there was a lady down at the bottom that I didn't talk to. So it's very possible that I just missed her. There wasn't that many people on the high road. You're just here for the ship, right? Oh yeah, you're watching over the you're managing the Machina that are patrolling. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's another Machina. You're just there with them. I think there was somebody on the right that I didn't talk to. Over by the stairs. Yeah. You're not the person we need. Exactly what Tricero said. Like, the speed comes with time and practice and repetition. It's not about speed, it's just about getting yourself to just work on it for your own enjoyment. Albed's Sentry Machina were designed to exterminate fiends on the high road. Gaining speed for something is just refinement, and refinement comes after you start it. Like, that's a later down the road. Thing is, there was this mishap once where they mistook passerbys for fiends and attacked. That sucks. You just feel like it would get really boring to stream is all? I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But you're just trying to throw out ideas. And even if you're not doing it for streaming, you can just do it on your own free time, which you have been doing. You could always give it a try one time. People often just listen to music and they chit chat with people and they just work on their art. Like, it's not that deep, really. It's supposed to be a pretty chill experience. But if it doesn't interest you, then by all means, like, there's no need for you to stress about it. There's supposed to be a lady here. Oh, wait, we didn't go the other way. Ah, there's this part. I totally forgot about the other app. Alright, seen a bit. Don't strive for perfection, you'll get stuck on drawings forever. Yeah. You literally just have to do it. Which I have to get myself to do it. Hey, cutie. You're just a kid. Why are you talking like that? You're a traveler, right? How about I teach you a thing or two? Sure, kid. Up until not long ago, there were tons of chocobos on the high road for travelers to ride on, but now everyone rides hovers instead. No one needs chocobos anymore. Plus, there are fiends around which eat chocobos, so if you don't see any chocobos around much nowadays, just lots and lots of machinas. Machina dot the high road, but they just were they're just there patrolling, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked or nothing. Well, how'd I do? Aside from that cutie part, you're just fine. I work with these gentlemen in fighting for chocobo rights. We gladly go to any ends to bring chocobos back. So this is the infamous Mihine Road sermon. Or Mihan? It was sort of interesting at first, but now I'm just fed up. Okay. I'm campaigning for the return of our beloved chocobos to the Mihan High Road. Like, I want everyone to agree with me, so I stop passerbys to spread the good news. Good luck with that. 2 granadas. We probably should start battling monsters here, shouldn't we? Heather? Aren't you the High Summoner? I used to be a priest of Yevon. I saw you in Luca once, when I was escorting the Grand Maester. Oh, hello? Welcome back, Jose. And we don't really need to save. I disabled everything, so... Maybe that's the lady? I'm a part-time ranger here. What was it again? Please be aware that this road leads to a dead end. Okay. So you're not the chocobo lady. I still don't know where this chocobo person is. We got soft. And then echo screen. You walked all the way out here? That wasn't too swift. Wait. What? Hadn't I met you somewhere before? You look mighty familiar at you do. Okay. Those are not the people we needed. I don't know who else to talk to. I think there might be one more road, and they're probably there. Yeah, pretty sure there's one more room that we haven't checked. Okay, there's nothing over there. What about you? I cannot shell a shingle ticket. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. She was eaten by the chocobos. The irony. Because she needs help with the chocobos. Maybe that's what she needed help with. But the chocobos like vegetables. Oh, there's a lady. That has to be the lady. That has to be the last person that we just didn't talk to. Pop quiz, why do you think there's a Machina over there? Maybe it's on watch? It's been a very bad boy. Doing something? Oh, so close. It was built there because I said so it doesn't get in the way? Right, exactly, but in the way of what? Chocobos. Whoa, whoa, you didn't know? There aren't any chocobos on the high road anymore. Oh. Doing something wrong? What? Maybe it's on watch. So it doesn't get in the way of the hover things? Yeah, the hovers. Look how narrow the road is. It's no easy chore to steer a hover through here. That's why they can't have Machina running along the road. And that's why our friend is camping out over there. If there's an emergency, it'll jump over to the road to help, probably. Once you think it through, it's pretty obvious, huh? Gosh dang it. We may have to skip this mission because I have no idea where the person is. So the chocobos were eaten by the Machinas, so the lady left. Exactly. What's the thing about eating chocobos? Just joking around. Being silly. Wait, is this the lady? Oh my goodness.
You aren't Lady Yuna by
Oh
any
my gosh,
chance?
this is the lady, isn't it?
I am. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? You can't be Callie? That's right. You really do remember me.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm.
Well,
What
now
are
we
you
have the
doing
calm.
here?
I came to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
This voice actress sounds
You
familiar.
don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Wow, a chocobo.
Cho!
Cho!
Cho?
Chocobo.
It's a chocobo!
Want to help Callie? Catch the chocobo? Of course. Catherine Cavadini is an American voice actress who is most well known for the original voice of Blossom. Holy cow. Is that where I'd recognize that voice from, Marin? That's insane. Her low polygon betrayed her status as a secondary NPC at best. She blended in with all the other NPCs. That's Blossom, that's insane. That's so cute. This is some funky music, by the way. Alright. Cuckoo for chocobos. Your mission, catch the chocobo for Callie. Follow Captain Riku's instructions and bring the winged whirlwind to justice. It's the quest of a lifetime. Capture the chocobo question mark. Follow Riku. Fantastic. Let's go. We ran around this whole area, and she was literally the last person that we talked to. And like genuinely, because we talked to every single person.
Ooh,
The soundtrack is so goofy. Yeah, the soundtrack is super wacky. It's right up your alley. That's hilarious. I think I asked you, Tracera, but I can't remember. What Final Fantasies have you played, if you played any? Did you say it was 9? Yeah, I don't remember. Stick with Riku as you make your way down the high road. Maybe you could nab some of those feathers along the way. Alright, so collect feathers. 8? Oh, the Gunblade, yeah, that's 8. The one with Squall in it. The handsomest pixelated man in the school.
It's over there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because if you played 10 and then you played this one, it's such a stark different experience. I can definitely see if people who played 10 didn't like this one just because of how different the tone is. But I still think this is good in its own right. I think I've said this before, but if you pretty much change the skins of every character, you could, like, it could still stand on its own, as its own experience. Wait, what? More chocobo feathers? The chocobo got away. Maybe you'd like to try again? I didn't know I was on the move. I thought we were doing a tutorial.
Stay close to me.
Okay. So just pick up all the feathers really quick. You never finished 8, but you got through most of the game, you think? Okay. I actually wouldn't mind playing through that game again.
It's over there.
I don't even know if I finished it myself. Or The Legend of the Dragoon. I definitely did not finish either of those games, I think. I know it took me forever to beat 7 as a kid. Why? I'm supposed to follow Riku, right?
Ooh, stay close to me.
But if we go that way, then the chocobo runs away? Which ones did I play? I have played OG 7. I've played, but I don't think I finished OG 8. I've played 10, which is just recently. I've played... I think I played actually Final Fantasy 1. I don't know if I completed it or not. I also played Final Fantasy Tactics, which I completed. I played Final Fantasy Tactics A2, but I don't think I completed that one. I got towards the end, and I was pretty much at the end. I was just grinding to complete all my characters. I'm pretty sure I was at the last mission, and I just never beat it. There's a lot of Final Fantasy pixel remasters. Maybe you'll get your hands on them sometime. I think that'd be a good idea. Uh-oh.
It's over there.
Not this time. Oh! I'm supposed to, like, tell her no. I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of going on autopilot. What? Okay.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah. But I actually would be interested in playing a lot more Final Fantasies, especially the remakes and stuff like that. Oh, I played Final Fantasy 14. If you count that one, the MMO. I was really big into that when Vanilla came out.
It's over there.
Funny enough, I actually bought 15, but I never even touched it. Yeah, the Final Fantasies are definitely on my bucket list. So maybe one of these days I can go back and get them. Sure. We're probably wrong, but maybe there's like loot here. Okay, we got chocobo feathers. Mute the music, because it's copyrighted. Okay. I'm sure I'll figure something out. YouTube's actually got some stuff where you can have the music get etched out. It lowers the quality of the sound, but I'm sure I'll figure something when I cross that bridge. But thanks for the warning, Nazo. I appreciate it. Even if I do get a DMCA disclaimer, they're not like harsh about it. They usually just like tell you, hey, like this is copyrighted, so we're gonna mute it. I know when DMCA was like really the hot topic and it was very new, like it was very much a very scary thing and a very sensationalized when it came to like, oh, if you play this music, you're gonna get freaking like you're gonna go to jail. Not literally, but like that's kind of the vibe you got. You played and enjoyed 14, but never really got through it that much. Mostly got stressed out and felt overwhelmed sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. What class did you play as in 14? I did not mean to cancel that, by the way. I meant to try it again. I was a white mage and I was a master crafter. At the time, I got all my crafting skills to level 50, which was the max at the time. And then I was also a white mage, and I think I was also the other... I think there was 3 healing classes, and I was 2 out of 3 of them as a master, I think. I can't quite remember.
Stay close to me.
I was also working on Paladin as well. I did want to master all my weapon classes, but I kind of got burnt out at that time. And I wasn't as motivated to do those. And then I eventually just kind of fell off the game.
It's over there.
You played Archer mainly, but you were trying other classes with your character as well. You couldn't quite understand Bard. Gotcha. That's what's kind of nice about that game, is like, you just choose a class and then you start working on it. And if you're done with it or want to do something new, or if you've mastered it, you can just switch your class. I don't know why we can't keep up with the Chocobo. Someone played them and it came back copyrighted. Gotcha.
Stay close to me.
Yeah, getting a notification for copyright isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think it's because, you know, usually they know that, you know, people are playing media like video games, and sometimes they just happen to have copyrighted music. Am I not... Is it physically impossible to get all the feathers while chasing the Chocobo?
Stay close to me.
We have 5 Chocobo feathers. You spent so long leveling up crafting jobs, you forgot how to play properly. I get that. I know I was grinding all the crafting classes for so long too. That's usually when that would happen for me. Wait, I don't get it. Like, I'm literally holding straight and I went slightly sideways. You need to have the other 2 following you as well. They are following me though, aren't they? I'm genuinely confused.
Stay close to me.
Or maybe I'm going ahead. It says to stick with Riku. Am I going too fast? Is that actually a thing? Sometimes they seem to stay still when I get back to them. Okay, I was too busy talking to you guys, so I wasn't fully paying attention. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, when I left, when I went the opposite where Riku was, the timer started, and then when I went back to Riku, it stopped. Okay, it's not that the Chocobo gets away, it's that I'm running too fast and far away from Riku. So you're right, Yose. I gotta stay with them.
It's over there.
No, it is not. I can't believe I was actually going too fast. That's kind of weird. Or maybe I just went around. Oh, okay. So I think I just went around her trigger box,
That way.
and I wasn't paying attention, so she just ended up stopping and not moving forward. Okay. I get it now that I'm actually paying attention. So they give you an opportunity to actually pick up the feathers. You just have to be quick to going back to Riku. Okay. So if you want to get the feathers, you have to, like, redo it.
Ooh, stay close to me.
Okay. Can we double this up now?
It's over.
I don't want to do ×4 because I'm definitely going to be too slow to react to that.
It went that way.
You need to see if the song is on Spotify. I wonder if it is. I know some Final Fantasy songs are on Spotify. Well, you got YouTube at least.
It's over there.
Wonderful. Okay. Is Final Fantasy Capcom? No, it's Square Enix. What other games do they do? They don't really do anything else, do they? Minus Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what else they do. I know they do other things. Huh.
There it is. What did I tell ya? I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Good idea. The Chocobo Rodeo. The Chocobo will try to escape by running to your left, your right, or even straight at you. Don't let it get through. Wear the Chocobo down by repeatedly blocking its path and then capture it. Wait, is it like a rock, paper, scissors? Because, like, I was looking to see if there's any sort of indicator. I got lucky. Yeah, you basically have to play rock, paper, scissors with it until, Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he went straight. Darn. I should have known. Oh, straight again? Okay. He started playing as a conjurer? When's the last time you played Final Fantasy XIV? Nope, someone's for the Chocobo being exhausted.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide.
Half a year ago? Okay. Where'd the Chocobo go? Riku might be able to spot it if you stumble across any suspicious areas.
Oh, where'd it go this
Dragon Quest and Nier. Oh yeah, Nier Automata, and I forgot about Tomb Raider. I think they didn't do it originally. I think they eventually bought the IP, or were all the Tomb Raiders theirs? I don't quite remember, but no, I do remember Nier Automata. I actually haven't played that one. Dragon Quest. Yeah, I actually didn't know Dragon Quest was theirs. Dragon Quest is huge in Japan too. You're making Automata upset? Oh boy. Or Automata and its strict rules. Oh wait, we already talked to you. We don't need to talk to you. Yeah, never mind. Square Enix is set. They've got very strong IPs. Mario RPG. Oh, that's true. They did work on the Mario RPG, which is super fun. I never finished it, but it was still super fun. The World Ends With You. I've heard about that. Did they do No More Heroes? Saga. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Dragon Quest, Nier. Persona 5 Tactica? Or P5 Tactica? For Tomb Raider, you think it was a collaboration? That would make more sense because... Actually, I don't even know who owns Tomb Raider. Dang, and I call myself a gamer. To be fair, I haven't followed Tomb Raider in decades.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
I think all the Tomb Raiders after the PlayStation 1, I didn't follow. So basically the first 3 are the ones that I played. Yeah, the music is so wacky. Oh, and now we have to deal with monsters? Four and 5 were also on PS1? Oh, okay. Did I play 4 and 5? I don't remember, actually. 6 was... Yeah, I know that they eventually went to PS2. But I don't recall 4 and 5. The Chocobo is downright exhausted. All you have to do is chase it down for an easy capture. Well, probably. The rodeo begins. Good luck.
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't
Riku,
get running after him. We need
that
to think
display of
something else.
incompetence letting the Chocobo escape so easily after we tired them down. I mean, the Chocobo kind of just jumped over her completely. I don't think I'd be able to do anything if that happened. And they don't even have rope or anything. No More Heroes was developed by Grasshopper Extra, which is owned by NetEase Games. That one I definitely don't know those companies. 10, 11, 12 on PS3, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Tomb Raider in ages.
Who's your Riku?
Sayonara.
Oh, here's Chaos. Do the tried and true proven human hunting method. Be persistent until it can run no more. That's pretty much what we're doing, actually. We're harassing it until it runs out of stamina. Oh, they had a few Tomb Raiders that were from a different company? Okay. Where's the Chocobo at? Is it hide and seek? Do we have to look for it? I haven't really been paying attention. Square sold Tomb Raider up to 2022? It will soon be owned by Amazon Games? No! Rip Tomb Raider. That makes me so sad. Why did they sell Tomb Raider? They probably weren't getting the performance that they cared about, that they wanted. I remember they made a Tomb Raider arcade game, which was kind of fun, but it probably wasn't that popular. That makes me really sad. Are you considered a mech? I don't know what this thing is considered. Yeah, to Amazon? Like, what the heck? I only know of one game that Amazon Games made. That was... Was it Outer... What was it called? Not Outer Worlds. Shoot. I don't know. It was an MMO, and I actually played it when it first came out. Man, that was like a fever dream. I did try to grind it quite a bit, like the first week, and then I dropped it. It appears to be a machina. Okay, but it's actually an empty suit of armor, animated by fireflies. Physical attacks are ineffective, but it's vulnerable to magic. It appears to be machina. So is it classified as machina or no? Darn, I wanted to see if that would work. Amazon will soon buy us all. Oh god, please no. World domination is being fought over by Amazon, Microsoft. What's the other one? Google. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Bad news. The Chocobo just managed to escape. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just walking around. Okay. You forgot world domination was brought upon by Linux as well? Linux, the operating system?
Running after him.
Bop, 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 bop. This side mission would tick you off. I'm vibing. I'm chilling with talking to you guys. Bop, 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 bop. What? No! I was too slow. Unlucky. No, Linux, not Linux. You sure? You sure it's not the operating system? Also, how you doing, Linux? They sold it to Embracer Group for $300 million, along with 50 other IPs, which they're now selling to 3 possible groups, one being Amazon. Oh, so are they being auctioned, maybe? Munching on dinner? What's for dinner? Barbecue chicken wrap, sweet potato fries? Oh, that sounds pretty good. I've got some Chinese food here in front of me that I've been eating whenever I got hungry. How's Final Fantasy X-2? Oh, we're making progress. I kind of got stuck on this quest. We've been working on it for like 90 minutes because I couldn't find the quest giver. And then now that we're on the quest giver, I keep messing up, so I keep having to restart segments of the quest. So I'm talking with you guys and playing at the same time. So I'm not really fully paying attention to it. What's the quest? It's chasing down this Chocobo.
There's got to be a better way way than
Up for auction, or they're still discussing the rights?
Get anywhere
Okay.
Running after him. We need to think of something else.
Interesting. Whatever you do, just don't give it to Microsoft, actually. Actually, yeah. I think I would prefer... I don't know, it's like the lesser of two evils. Microsoft and Amazon. Because if it's given to Microsoft, there's a good chance it'll just be put to the side and cut. And then forgotten. And they'll probably just sit on it indefinitely. At least that's what I fear. You know, I find it kind of interesting that, you know, Amazon got into games, but Google hasn't. Like, even Microsoft's in games. Sony's in games. I mean, granted, it's because they have their own consoles now, but Google's not even part of the software aspect of it. But they have all kinds of other software. I mean, it's mostly apps, but still. Maybe they're just not that creative. Talking about mega corporations has you eyeing on your Bezos Musk fanfic? That sounds like a wild time. Okay, what do I have to sneak up on it the other way? I probably do. That was a joke? Something tells me that wasn't actually a joke.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him.
Google has the offline dino jumping game. True! They do have that, and it's kind of a banger. Dang, that's a good point.
Your Riku.
They're slowly sneaking into the gaming industry. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to heal Riku. Google tried Stadia, that didn't work. Oh, I completely forgot about Stadia. You're absolutely right. But to be fair, they weren't using Stadia as a... Like, it wasn't their own software of games. It was a platform for cloud gaming. And honestly, that's just way too soon for something like that. Like, we do not have the technology to be cloud gaming. Way too much stalling. What am I doing with my life right now? Oh yeah, we need white magic for Riku so she doesn't get KO'd. Bop, ba-da, bop. Riku's body's barely holding it together. She still dances. She dances for her audience. Google already published the perfect game, why make more? I mean... I feel like you can say that same statement to Steam, and then, like, the answer is right there. Steam made great games, but they never made a third. When you Google Katamari, you can actually roll up everything on the screen. Oh shoot, I think I remember hearing about that. I never attempted it myself, but that sounds like fun. I want to play a Katamari game. I don't think I've, like, formally played one. Am I supposed to, like, walk up to it? Yeah, no, I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm cutting the fights so we can just try to get this done. Microsoft published The Rise of the Tomb Raider in 2015. Oh, how'd that one go? I have not followed the Tomb Raiders in forever, so I have no idea how well they've actually performed. Katamari's goated. That was one game that I really did want to play when it first came out, and I never got an opportunity to. Why can't we eat chocobos in Final Fantasy games? Maybe it's like the equivalent of horses in America. I don't know. Or maybe people do and we just don't know about it. It could be like Pokemon where it's like, it's actually subtle that we do. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like jump on its back or something? I have no idea what we're doing. So you're not supposed to be persistent hunter on this one? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Why did we get this new cutscene? Wait, what happened? Yeah, so I think in one of the episodes of Pokemon, like at the Magikarp Festival, I think it's implied that there's like Magikarp stakes. Tomb Raider 2013 was a fantastic game. Okay. I wonder which Tomb Raider was considered the best one out of all the Tomb Raiders. Like, which one had the most sales, and which one is at the highest ratings and the most loved by the community?
You can't.
What? Why?
But there isn't time.
Then we'll just have to hurry, won't we?
Right.
Oh wait, I probably should have healed, huh? Time remaining. Oh, okay. We can't just jump, but we have to run all the way over there. Gotcha. Alright. Rise of the Tomb Raider did well, just didn't sell well. 11 million units by November 2011. Which Tomb Raider game can you raid the most tombs? That's the question you need answers. Well, the power of the internet could probably give you that answer. I feel like we're not gonna make it in time. I need a chocobo that'll help me get there faster. Out of my way. I think we should be okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Ate all the chocobos.
We made it!
Shadow of the Tomb Raider, 9 challenge tombs. Is that the ones with the most tombs to raid? Or is that the one that was the best rated?
Let's clean up. Just how tough are you?
Before you dance, let's see what he's capable of and what he's immune to. Sleep, darkness, poison, confusion, berserk, curse, itchy, stop. So I think we can slow him down. We can't put him to sleep. We can't... I think we can silence him. A fiend whose diet consists mainly of chocobo. So it's a chocobo eater. It roams the high roads and plains of Spira in search of chocobo flocks, then ensnares them with its huge arms. That's terrifying, actually. Alright, it's got 2.3k HP.
Time to bust a move!
If it knows magic, maybe we need to do a magic break. Shadows has the most tombs to raid in the base game. Nice! There you go. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the one that you want. Wait, can we silence him? I can't remember if we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Mechs, drakes, reptiles, lupins, flan, birds and moss, helms. I don't know what this thing is considered, to be honest.
This one's just for you.
Armor break? Yeah.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Yeah, always appreciate your help, Marlon. Always coming here like a Pokedex, dropping us knowledge. Alright, time to switch to mage. You haven't played 10, 11, or 12? Okay. Oh, hey! He's dead. That was convenient.
I'm bushed.
The chocobo got away.
And I was just sure we'd catch him.
Lady Yuna, thank you for all you've done. Sure, the chocobo may have gotten away, but I'll think of another way to find one.
I'm just sorry we couldn't help.
Wait, she
Alright.
sounds like
Well, let's get
she's
going.
from Rugrats, too. Why do I feel like that's the case? I'd have to look up what she voice acted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dow. I actually like this song. It's a vibe. Okay, we're done with that side quest. We're... Wait, why aren't you full on HP? Why are you missing 3 MP and... Huh. Ba-ba-ba. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we... did that. No missions there. Mission complete. Sheeking Usishuns? Sounds like Tobli's Hipello helper is looking for people to jam with. Should we give him a hand? Sure. She sounds like Susie Carmichael, but she's voiced by Cree Summer. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of, if I'm thinking of the right character. I don't really know what I want to do with Our Lady's classes here. Demon Muzzle. Quadruple damage to elementals. We haven't really come across any demons yet, so let's do the elementary, because we've come across elementals already. And Elizabeth Daly. I have no idea who that is. I'm not very good with, like, famous people's names. It kind of goes over my head. I think that's why I was never good with, like, history and, honestly, like, pop culture. I know a handful of people just because their name is so big, I just happen to come across their name, but there's actually a large majority of famous people I just don't know. Let's see. I'm wondering... Should I just make her our black mage? I could definitely do that. Nah, this is fine. I just feel like I want to change up our our like team setup, but there's nothing else that really speaks to me right away. I think I just want to jazz things up, but there's like nothing that I really want to do. Alright, we'll just keep going. Boy, Susie Carmichael from Rugrats. Wait, that's where it is from that I'm thinking of. Number 5 from Codename Kids Next Door. That's the character I was thinking about. But that's so weird because it sounds like Susie's voice made me think of number 5 from Kids Next Door, but your guys are saying that it's voiced by Cree Summers. That's so like jarring to me. Because yeah, that made me think of number 5. That's who I was thinking about. Core memory unlocked. Oh yeah, don't overwrite number 1. Number 1 is where one of the important decisions is made. We're doing something here, but I already forgot what it was, to be honest. I know there's a mission here somewhere.
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you
Truly
mind
talented
doing
woman?
us a favor?
Yeah, it's insane. Very talented.
Kind of favor.
She's throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration.
Celebration.
We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
Cree Summers voices both of them? Right.
So you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Thank you. He sounds like the shopkeeper from The Legend of Zelda. Thank you. You like those things, whatever they are? I forgot what the name of the races were. But there is a name for the race. They're like little, like, amphibious frog-looking things. I like the Ronso. There's a couple of Ronsos in here, but not as many. Fiend Hunter... Oh, we don't have it. Are these things considered reptiles? I have no idea. Oh wait, we need to swap you to this one. And then we'll do ice to the red elemental. He does sound like Beetle. Yeah, Beetle! I forgot. How did I forget his name? He's such an iconic character. Can I stop these guys? Yeah, those blue guys always make me think of Beetle when they talk. Are they considered flying? They're probably not. They're just fish that are floating.
This one's just for you.
Okay, apparently they are considered flying, because when we did our anti-aircraft, it looks like it did bonus damage to them. Or maybe that was just Pain's damage at the same time? We'll see. Oh no, never mind. I think Pain just attacked at the same time, and I thought it was Yuna's attack.
Who's your Riku?
Is it considered a reptile?
This one's just for you.
Some of these monsters I know what they are, and others I don't. Like, I don't know the difference between Mechs and Machina. I don't know what Drakes are. Maybe this is a Drake. I know what Flans are, and Birds and Wasps. I'm not too sure what Helms are. Or I guess I know what Lupins are. But yeah, I have no idea.
It's just for you.
Hey, she learned Jitterbug. Okay, it's not that. Elementary? It's so goofy just seeing Riku dance. But it's actually helpful. Especially when they're susceptible to stop. Like, she just freezes them and I can just wail on them. It's easy crowd control. And there's no MP cost, so it's virtually infinite. Seems like a ludicrous amount of enemy types. Yeah, there's a lot of enemy types. The gun, I need to figure out the gun mage. Like, I kind of feel like I need to go study it because I don't know how to utilize it. Like, you're supposed to use blue bullet, which is you attack with fiend skills or monsters attacks, but I don't know how to get the monster attacks. And it seems like every game does it differently. And we have almost all the antis, so there's Helms, Lupins, Elementals, Drakes, Mechs, Machina, which I feel like are one and the same, but I guess not. Reptiles, Flans, Birds and Wasps. Oh, and there's also Imps and Evil Eyes. I mean, the Evil Eyes makes sense. There's also Grenades. Are Grenades considered Imps? Or are they considered Elementals? And by the way, Grenades is the actual name of a classic monster. It's the little fireball that floats around. Its actual name is Grenade. But then they also have grenades as a weapon in Final Fantasy, funny enough. And then also Fiend Hunter. Cuts the time required for Fiend Hunter. Like, what the heck is Fiend Hunter? I have no idea what that is. Alright. We'll just keep moving forward. Yeah, we're just doing a big grind for these classes because Main's gonna be our tank. And I'm trying to see if we can if we can get some value out of Blue Mage because I'm interested in that class. I don't know what these things are weak against. Maybe lightning? Oh, these are Fiend Hunters. I always forget. So it speeds up the cast time for them, I guess? I do wish they would explain how this works. Alright, she learned Demon Muzzle. Nope, I forgot to switch the dance. Icy Gleam. What does Icy Gleam do? Does it give us the ice ability? Adds ice elements to attacks and skills. Okay. Wall Ring casts Shell and Protect when HP is low. Muscle Belt raises strength and defense by 10. SOS Protect and SOS Wall is not too bad. But I'd rather just do stat ups. Well, you really don't need more MP, because you don't use it. Actually, no. We do use her for the white mage stuff. We just don't use her all the time. So I will keep that on her. Raises strength by 20 and raises strength and defense by 10. Okay. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no, there's... Don't really need to equip anything on anybody. She has almost 1,000 HP. But, like, she gets hit so many times. But that's what she's supposed to do. She's our tank. I don't know if these are considered drakes, so I'm gonna experiment.
Here's your silver bullet.
You had your
Nope.
chance to run.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this game before next Thursday. Maybe if I had free time like I did the last couple of weeks, I could have like no-life this game for the next 6 days, but nah, I got stuff to do. Which, I mean, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It just, I would have liked it. Put haste on everybody. No, let's just freeze everybody. Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoopsies.
Worm.
Yeah, I feel like Songstress is actually really strong. Are those fish fiends? I don't think they're fiends. Well, I mean, like, raises the party's strength. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. My bad, Riku. I did forget to heal you, so it's kind of my fault.
Who's your Riku?
I mean, they're fiends, but, like, in terms of, like, their type, I have no idea.
Who's your Riku?
Trying to... There we go. I was trying to KO him before we had to heal. I was being greedy, essentially. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, before we take a step further, we need to heal. Fantastic. I forgot what we were doing. Helping with the festival, apparently? But, like, I don't know what we're doing to help. Or not a festival, like a celebration of some sort.
It only takes me to tangle.
Killing a bunch of monsters to make the area safe seems like a good way to help. True. I don't think people would really complain about us taking care of these monsters. Cantus firmus. I have no idea what that is. Wait, was that a song? I think it's a song. Oh yeah, that's the fence. Okay. Yeah, that's one of Riku's songs.
Time to bust a move.
Oh, whoops. I thought I was, Yuna.
Who's your Riku?
Yeah, I wish there was some way I can see, like, a Pokedex of... Or what are they called? A bestiary for all the monsters, so I know what fiend types they are. That way I know what bullet to use on them. It would be pretty nice. Let's go this way first. I think there's a save point up here. Yes, it's this place. Well, it looks like the lake is gone. That's kind of wild. Oh. Bestiary are always so cool because it implies someone has already encountered it when you think about it. That is true. I actually like that. I think there's also... I kind of also get the vibe where you're making the bestiary because you'll have the book and then it's like, oh, there's nothing in here. And then you go fight a monster and then you get that data from it after fighting it or scanning it. So I like to think that you might be the person that's making the bestiary as well, which I still think is pretty neat. It'll come back in the summer. I think there might be a game or two out there that actually implies that, because I think in the bestiaries, I feel like I don't know where, but I feel like I've read something where, like, as you read the logs for the bestiaries, I mean, to be fair, it just looks like they're written in first person, but I guess the person who creates it can still be writing in first person, but I don't feel like someone will really write in first person and then publish a book in first person, especially if it's a bestiary that's about information about other creatures. I don't know. Maybe I might be overthinking it. The OG Pokemon has that in Monster Hunter? Yeah, they pretty much do. I mean, that's what the Pokedex is. The Pokedex is a bestiary. It's just a fancy term for it. But it's the same premise. I thought we got in battle with these guys, but there just happens to be elementals in front of us.
Who's your Riku?
Flame Tongue. No. Ice Brand. On the red elemental. You mean where you make it yourself? Oh, wait. Maybe it's Arceus? Is Arceus the one where you actually make it yourself? And then Monster Hunter? Probably. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I haven't completed a Monster Hunter game in so long. So I guess we're not supposed to go in here? It's closed? Understood. Well, not understood. Quite the opposite, actually. Wait, what?
Alaka the 23rd! Where are you?
Mission time. Wait, since we have Riku running around with us, can't she just translate for us all the people that talk in Al-Bhed? Why do we have to learn Al-Bhed ourselves to decrypt what they say? Follow that Awaka. Awaka is on the run from debt collectors. Go hunt him down, but stay on your toes. He's faster than the average merchant. So now we're debt collectors? Wonderful. We came here from Guado Salam. These woods are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. What does that mean, doomed to destruction? Repo men? Basically.
What business do you have with me?
Hello.
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
I mean, if you can't contact them, how can we do that? Doomed to destruction, just certain to fail, die, or be destroyed. Oh, I guess that's pretty straightforward. Track down the trope? Find Donga and Pukutak somewhere in the woods. They have taken the form of whirling circles of butterflies. Enter the circles and they will return to their true forms. So, find butterflies. Hey, butterflies. That was easy. Oh, hi. Goodness gracious, what a start. You nearly stopped my little heart. Okay, now you know why Yuna's name sounds familiar. She appears with Riku and Pain as fairies in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, is Yuna in Kingdom Hearts? Oh, you also said Kingdom Hearts 2. I never played that one. That's another game I have to make a run through, is all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's another bucket list item. I don't even think I'll be able to get to it this year, but I also want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. What's all the fuss about? Keep it simple, will you? That was either way too easy or those aren't the two we're looking for. Of these, let's see, my friend and I use the power of these woods to become blue butterflies. We close our minds and rest our hearts and take wing on the woodland breeze. Return here once you have found both of your friends. What? Are these not your friends in blue circles? I guess not. Oh well. Okay. They appear as a group of fairies called the Gullwings. That's hilarious because that's literally what this group is called. I don't know if you caught onto that, but the gang that she runs around with is the Gullwings. Did I play the original Silent Hills? No, I have not, and I would love to play them. Silent Hill was a series that I definitely missed out on. I only played the Resident Evil series, which is my second favorite game of all time. But will we ever go back? Am I excited for Silent Hill F? I am, actually. I'm very much looking forward to it. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the direction I want to go. Yeah, there's actually a lot of games that are coming out this last quarter, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, too. That'll be fun. I think that's going to be a fun little game to play. Honestly, it looks kind of better than Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World's just empty. That's kind of the issue. And also, they didn't keep regular game modes that everyone likes. Like, they changed up the normal 3-map racing. Or the 3-lap racing. Which is kind of weird. Also, Silk Song comes out on the 4th of next month. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to play that anytime soon. It'll probably be like a month before I play that. Because I will be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. And on top of that, I will be busy with life stuff. And I will be going out of town, actually. I'm also... What day is it? In November. Well, yeah, in September, I'm going to Hawaii, and then in November, I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks, so I will be offline for 2 weeks. So I'll be offline for a total of, like, 3.5 weeks in the next few months. You think you figured out why the world feels empty? Because in base Mario Kart games, you unlock the tracks, but in the world, they're all available. I think that could definitely be a thing. I think another thing is that the roads in Mario Kart World are huge. Like, they're really wide. And there's some parts that just, you're going in a straight line. And you're just chilling. Like, you can go left and right tremendously, but, like, there's no reason. You're just gonna go in a straight line. It's just kind of flat. I will say, the one... I forgot the actual name of the map, but it's basically the Japanese theme map. You're, like, going through the river and through temples and stuff like that. That one was really tightly packed and really windy, and that one felt like an intense Mario Kart map. Like, that felt like a map. But... the world as a whole doesn't always feel like that. There's only certain parts that feel that way. I'm gonna read some class syllabuses. Alright, Linux, have fun. Oh yeah, you got school next week. You played both Silent Hills recently for the first time and they were a little silly, but you enjoyed them a lot. Would definitely love to see me stream those too. Yeah, I definitely plan to. So you said... both the originals, Silent Hill 1 and 2 originals. I find it interesting that you say that they were a little silly. I mean, it's probably because they're also older, so maybe it's just we have like modern video game eyes to look at them and not like the 90s eyes. Okay, that's actually really cool. I mean, it's like if I went back to play Resident Evil 1, that game is hilarious. The voice acting is atrocious. And it's just comical. So because they're old and clunky? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. You have high hopes for Air Raiders because Mr. Sakurai directed a whole 45-minute live stream on it. And when was the last game that got that kind of treatment? Smash Bros. And funny enough, Sakurai directed that one too. So... you know it's gonna be pretty nice. I have high hopes for it too. Because I mean, as toxic and crazy as the community is and how like wild all the drama comes from it, that game objectively is actually amazing. It's got tons of maps. tons of characters, all unique, save for a couple of mirror characters. But like, and for that big of a roster, it's relatively balanced. Now, there's no subspace emissary, which is what everyone loves, but still. Overall, the game is still massive and amazing. Exactly your point, high hopes, yeah. Sakurai and anybody he works with are just amazing. Because you know they put their heart and soul when they're working on the projects. It's funny because I would actually love to go back and play old PlayStation games. I know I actually want to go back and play old Tenchu games too. I think that'd be great. And I know they're going to be old and goofy. What is our mission again? I kind of forgot. Is there no briefing that I can look at? Do I go this way? Like I said, I know we're supposed to help with this festival thing, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is we have to do. I think we're going the wrong way. I've been trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers, but it's more trouble than you think. I have a feeling this is the wrong way. Subspace could never be remade or done, and while you don't like the story mode concept of Ultimate, it was realistically the only thing it could have measured up to Subspace. I actually see that point very much. I feel like asking for Subspace on top of what everything else Ultimate had to offer is kind of a lot. Because again, a roster of like 80 characters is huge. I think they would just have to make something else, or to be honest, you really don't have to make a story. Like, you could just kind of do something simple and basic and just have it where... I mean, I don't know. Actually, they already had a story. You just make it where you're side-scrolling and running around. I guess you would just have to make the maps. And they probably didn't want to do all that. Which is interesting because they literally have a create a map mode for players. So, I don't know. I'm sure it just would have been really demanding and they probably had to make cuts. You have high defense, don't you? Yeah, there we go.
Who's your Riku?
This one's just for you.
Like Mario Maker levels, but with Smash Bros. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool. I do hope Smash 6 and Mario Maker 3 are a thing. Well, I'm pretty sure Smash 6 actually is a thing, but Mario Maker 3, who knows? Oh, these are lizards, aren't they? Or reptiles, there we go. Oops, that's the wrong one. Wrong enemy! Oh well. Mario Maker 3 Princess Peach Edition. That'd be pretty cool if they added Princess Peach. They can also use the Wonder abilities too, or like do the Wonder art style. They've got a lot to work with. And honestly, they can, even if they really wanted to, it'd be probably a little bit more work, or a lot more work, obviously, because it's 3D, but you could do 64 Mario Maker. I know some people are speculating and kind of hoping for that. We definitely have the technology to do that. And in fact, 3D making, like, editing has already been a thing. Like, Far Cry had world editors or map editors. And Tenchu, actually, for the PlayStation 1, and Tony Hawk on PlayStation 1 had map editors. So, like, map editors aren't really a new concept for 3D spaces. You know, we're going this way, but I feel like we're going the wrong way. That would be rad? Yeah. I think it'd be pretty cool. One thing that I actually do miss, speaking of Princess Peach, is the Princess Peach DS game. It was a very, I mean, it's a spin-off, so it's probably just a one-time deal. But I thought she had really cool mechanics of just like using her emotion powers to do things. That was actually a fun little game. Super Smash Bros. 6 3D. Oh, that would be wild. I don't see that being a thing. But that would be really cool. Basically Super Smash Bros. Tekken. Or you probably have to run around kind of like Splatoon to make it more fluid and fast-paced. I don't think it would be like Tekken. They already did Pokken. But I mean, it's still fun to imagine. The DS Peach game was really nice. You need to replay that. I would be down to replay that myself, to be honest. That was a really good game. Oh, speaking of DS games, I also need and want to, on my bucket list, to play through all of the Mario and Luigi series games. I already played through Superstar Saga. I probably will not be playing Brotherhood, the newest one that came out, because yeah, I heard that one was a flop, to say the least. Not just a flop, actually. I heard it was like a big slog. Like, it's actually not fun, which is unfortunate. Peach Showtime was okay. You did feel like a bunch of mini games, but you're glad she finally got a game again. I thought it was pretty cool that she got a game. I actually bought it. Still shrink wrapped somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd really be... I don't know if it would keep my attention. Because the last Yoshi game, the one where he was like cardboard paper, like, it's super cute. It's super cozy. And if you love those kind of games, like, it's literally a platformer adventure cozy game. And I 100% love it. But I think I'm too, like, action-oriented. And I literally just kind of, like, fall asleep playing the game because it's too cozy, if that even makes sense. Like, it's not bad, it's not what I'm looking for. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh shoot, she's dead. I wasn't paying attention. You do hope that one day the DS games come to Nintendo Online one day? That would be really nice. I'm wondering what the issue would be for them. Is it the fact that you have to do emulation? Because I know emulation is actually a pretty complex thing, but it's their own software, so it's not like they know their code and they can reverse engineer it to make it emulate on their own console. But I mean, I guess it's a lot easier said than done still, even if you have access to all the software. And then plus, how are you gonna split the screen on a touch screen? And you probably have to put it in handheld mode. You wouldn't be able to dock it. And it's not like it's the Wii U. Like, the Wii U would be the best one, would have been the best chance for a emulated DS game because of the tablet. But now that we've moved on from that and we're using, well, a handheld device, yeah, it's gonna be harder to do the whole two-screen thing. That's actually pleasant. Yeah, I don't really understand why we have to have real-time attacking, because I'm kind of taking my time going through the menus and I'm actually getting my team killed. I feel like real-time doesn't really do anything for this game. Or maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Or I just can't figure it out. Brothership is not for everyone. It is not like any of the other Mario games, but you will say if you've never played a Mario and Luigi game, please be patient with the game. If you never played the Mario and Luigi game? But what if you have played all the Mario and Luigi games? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, how does it compare to the other ones? And I'm not saying it has to be, like, better or worse, but, like, is the formula still within the same area, or did they change the formula? You've actually forgotten about Brothership immediately? I have too, but the only reason I do remember it is because like in the back of my mind, I know that I want to play the Mario and Luigi series, and I have to put that disclaimer that I don't really want to play Brotherhood. But honestly, maybe I would play it just to have my own experience and just to say that I did, and for the sake of VOD archiving and just completing the whole Mario and Luigi series. But who knows? I'm trying to see if we can kill these guys before... Ah, shoot. That was a waste of a... Oh, no, shoot. Wait, are they not reptiles? They are not reptiles. Okay, I'm being super greedy, and it's causing everyone to die. I just need to use our potions. Remember to heal? I'm literally just trying to not heal. I wanted to get out of the fight before healing. But these guys have a little bit more HP than I anticipated. Plus, I don't know what their weakness is, so Yuna can't really do anything. Are they drakes? Maybe they're drakes. Let's see. Oh, she's dead. Or they're dead anyway. The World Ends With You was a DS game, and from what you heard, the Switch port handled not having the second screen pretty well. Granted, they had to redo the whole fighting system. That's the thing, though, is like, when it comes to porting, if you're not going to be able to emulate the system well, that means that the game has to be remade to some degree or modified, and that means you'd have to do that for each and every... Oh shoot, I forgot. I actually did forget to... let's get out of here. Yeah, let me heal. You remember the DS Mario and Luigi games being really good, but you could never beat them as a child? They actually could very much be surprisingly tough. I only remember playing Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, and Bowser's Inside Story. I loved Superstar Saga. Partners in Time was kind of the weakest one for me. And then Bowser's Inside Story was amazing. From my memory. You've only played Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team. Have yet to get Brothership. It's a solid entry to the franchise. My understanding was that when they made Brothership, they were just trying to make it more accessible. And I heard that it's just a lot of hand-holding. Like, a lot of hand-holding. And I think veteran gamers have got mostly upset about that. I mean, they are a family-oriented game or company. So that's probably what they were trying to focus on. They're like, hey, we want this game to be accessible to everyone. But honestly, RPG isn't really a category that is very broad. I don't know, it's kind of like having a fighter game that's for everyone. Fighting games in a traditional sense, you can't really make them super accessible, except for auto button combos. I guess combo heavy fighters. They're not very accessible to the casual player. But, you know, platform fighting, it's a lot more accessible. You just jump and you attack. Like on a basic level, the mechanics are very simple. That's why Wii Bowling was so successful. Like you just hold a button, you swing the remote, and then stuff happens. Like it's not that complicated. Except for throwing the remotes at the screen. Pearl necklace. I think what's crazy too is I feel like a lot of gamers kind of forget that they're kind of a niche percentage of people. Especially when it comes to AAA studios. Like there's a lot of discontentment that goes on expressing what these studios are doing. But they're simplifying video games and they're making them more monetary focused because obviously they're a business, but it's not really for them because actual veteran gamers have high skill caps, understand in-depth mechanics, and put in a lot of hours. Games like that are battle royales are really simple and really fast-paced, and yeah, I don't know. Like if you are a gamer that's just not happy with AAAs, you're probably a gamer at that point that needs to go to indie games or AA games. Like you need to find games that are more specialized towards you. Because if AAAs aren't satisfying you, then yeah. You're probably looking in the wrong spot. Oh wait, we needed the pearl thing. My bad. Sorry, I kind of forgot what we were doing because I was trying to think of how to articulate what I was thinking. Guard against point. I still don't know what pointless is. I don't know what that does. Preach, yeah. I think people need to start realizing people have expectations, but I think what they need to have is understanding and perspective, because they're expecting to get something from a certain like studio or whatever, but the reality is like you have to understand what that studio's goals are or what their focus is, because if you do that, then you won't be as disappointed in the long run. You may be disappointed right now, but the thing is that you'll know what to expect at least. I don't know, it's kind of like you know how some people will make foods that look like one thing, but they're actually another? Like you might have a hamburger that looks like a cake, or that like tastes like a cake, or is a cake, or they'll have like, I don't know, a cake that actually is a hamburger or something like that. You know, you go and take a bite thinking it's going to be something savory, but then it turns out it's something sweet. And it could be your favorite cake, but you're like, this is disgusting. And it's not that it's actually disgusting, it's that you were expecting a burger when you got a cake. So now you're just like, what the heck? And I think that's kind of where the issue lies, is people are expecting certain things from studios, and then when they get something else, they get really mad because it's like, this is disgusting. It's like, no, it's not actually disgusting. Objectively, it might actually be good. You're just upset because it's not what you wanted. And there's a difference. There's a fine line between those two things. I will say though, I'm not saying that these AAA studios are off the hook for what they do too, because they still have the power and observation skills to know what the general populace wants. And I feel like the new Call of Duty and Battlefield might be really good examples, because from what I've seen, and I've seen very little, mind you, because I'm not really on social media like that, but from what I've seen, people are pretty much like, another Call of Duty, okay, well, but like they're not really paying attention to it. But the Battlefield, everyone's like really on top of that right now, because they feel like it's Battlefield back to its roots. When I played Battlefield 6, I come from... Battlefield 3 is my most memorable one. I have technically played Hardline 4 and... I think that was it. Oh, I did play the beta for Battlefield 1. So like I've played those. But like 3 is the one that I remember. And a lot of people, especially with like the, you know, the stereotypes of nostalgia, it's like, oh, this was so much better back in the day. And it's like, nostalgia is kind of a bias, but I genuinely, and usually they'll say like, oh, whatever is a modern release is not as good as what it used to be. I feel like it's actually the opposite. I feel like playing Battlefield 6, yeah, it's modernized, and I felt like there was a little bit of Call of Duty-ish in it, which apparently they're toning down, like the sliding and the jumping, which is amazing, because it's like, oh, they're turning down the Call of Duty vibe of just like sliding around corners and stuff like that. And it felt like I was playing Battlefield. I felt like I was back in Battlefield 3 almost. It's not one for one, but I got the general sense, and I feel like that means that studio really hit the mark. Whoever designed it, whoever was the director for it, they clearly were intending that. They wanted to go back to the roots or whatever, and it worked. Like, they managed to direct the team in a direction to make it feel like old Battlefield. And then Call of Duty is just pumping out annual games because that was their goal. They've been doing that for a long time. And it shows, because they get forgotten, they blend in with each other, and they turn generic because they're pumping out too many too fast. I'm going on a rant, I'm not even playing. When are we gonna have a game that truly goes back to its roots in a full low poly crunch and clunky audio and controls that feel like I'm controlling a baby giraffe on ice skates? That sounds awful. That sounds like something that is up the alley of indie studios at this point. Like, that's the crazy thing, is PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, and older, we have the technology for indie studios and, heck, solo developers to be making those games. Wasn't there like a platformer that had like the 64 vibe? And it was like some gray goat lady? I forgot the name of the actual game. I actually want to play it too. It looks really cool. And I love 3D platformers. I heard that game was really good. And that's an indie game. I don't know.
That's it?
Corn Kids? No. Hold on. I'm actually gonna look it up. I always forget the name. It's some weird word. Let me see if I can find it in my 900 wish list games. Actually, it'd probably be best if I just look on the internet. You know the game that I mean? I want to actually... Hold on, I want to actually find the name. Pseudo Regalia. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia, thank you. I wasn't sure if it was Pseudo, but yeah, Pseudo Regalia. I would love to play through that game, and that game looks amazing. And I heard it was great. Oh, I also kind of want to play Guilty Gear Strive, just because, of the girl from Cyberpunk is in it. Now, will I actually play it? I don't know. But she makes me want to play it. Which is kind of funny. That's usually what gets me into fighting games. If you want to get me into a fighting game, it has to be a character that I care about. I've noticed that. It's not that I won't play them, I just have to find a character that I'm hooked on. Did I heal? Think we did? Here, you can go ahead and silence everybody. Oh my gosh, stop zapping us, please. What are they weak against? Liquid, right? Yeah. You kind of been wanting to play For Honor again, but that's a Ubisoft game. Are you just strictly against Ubisoft? I know they've been pretty wild in the press, so I know they've definitely not been on this. They don't have a whole lot of like community on their side, which sucks too, because like I love Rayman, and Rayman's Ubisoft. But they are definitely wild. They've been acting kind of interesting, to say the least. The naked lower half of the goat woman doesn't sit right with you. Give her pants. Yeah, I will admit, like, why does she not have pants? Or, like, even a skirt? I don't know, like... Why are we Donald Ducking this? Goodbye, Chocobo.
This should do the trick.
Two games you really want to play are Infamous and Prototype. I heard nothing but good things about those games too. I never got to play them, but I heard they were great. So many games, so little time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're out of our mission objective area. But I'm kind of just committed to running this path and getting to the other side. And then I'll probably just teleport back. Besides, I mean, we're getting XP for this. Actually, hold on. Oopsies. That was an accident. I guess this is going to be a grind session. Oh, that was the wrong enemy, but okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Frazek. Welcome back. Oh, wait, it's called a Lesser Drake. So I should probably shoot it with the anti-Drake thing. There was a mission and it's not just girl bossing their way through a jungle. Yes, there is a plot. There are objectives. Drake Slayer, perfect. 372. Fantastic. Oh. I wanted to go up here, but I also didn't want to... Okay, I guess that's blocked. We got potions. Fantastic. You know what? I'm kind of done. I'm done with fighting. Let's move on. What's going on here?
Sid, what are you doing out here?
What is Sid doing here?
What? You blind? Can't you see I'm trying to sulk?
In the rain?
Come on, Yuni, let's go.
Wait, why don't you want to talk to your dad?
Ugh, leave him.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkin.
He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
Oh, that's right. I mean, give the man some time to process his feelings. That actually is mature. The fact that he's taking time to process his feelings. Bald? Dang, why you gotta go there? That's why he's sulking. Because you're calling him bald. The recipe for Just for Men got lost in the Xanarcan ruins, and he couldn't find it. And that's why he's sulking. You saw what he looks with hair, and he looks hot with hair? Wait, like this specific Sid? Because there's a different Sid in every Final Fantasy game. You've been trying to calibrate the lighting. Okay, yeah, you did the same thing. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're probably just gonna teleport. I can probably just run really fast. Let's see. I think this is to another town. Oh yeah, this is to here. I hear Kalika's a mess. Sounds like it's turned into a major flashpoint between New Yevon and Youth League. I hate both of these. New Yevon and the Youth League. They're both crazy. But someone's gonna take over. Whether we like it or not. I missed the big sphere scramble in Kalika. Damn shame. I overheard the goons say that they're off to look for a sphere that's buried in the sand.
Oh, look! The dome wings!
How original.
You're not getting in here, see?
Why not?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc.
Wait, LeBlanc is like, this is her headquarters? No, solicitors. I'll take both of you on. You're after Syndicate uniforms? Guess there's no accounting for taste. Why you gotta go there? You were right in it was showing you Sid from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. No, there's like... So the thing is that Sid is just a name that gets carried on in every Final Fantasy. Same with Biggs and Wedge. But they're all different characters. The name just gets utilized. The things that are the same and consistent throughout Final Fantasies are Chocobos, Moogles, Cactuars, Grenades. That's all I can think about. Off the top of my head. Can cast Silence, can cast Bio. Interesting. Gun swords? Gun swords, unfortunately, I don't think are in every single Final Fantasy. Just in a few of them. Dragoons. Oh, wait. No. The summons. The summons are actually what carry over too. Like Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Titan. Like a lot of the summons get carried over as well. Universal Constants grenades, yeah. It's kind of weird. That the monster is called grenades. I can't let you in. The far plane has grown unstable, and only the Guado know how it might be restored. I'm sure the far planes kind of went nuts after we destroyed Finn. There's no getting into the house. Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Okay, I'm just gonna run back. Or I guess I could just teleport, actually. Here. We have to teleport to two places, but it will actually be a lot quicker. Another hotspot? Wait, where was it? We have 2 missions here. Totally forgot about that. We need to find the 2 that are butterflies. Awaka's run off without paying back his debt. Gullwing's after the merchant. Be careful, he's faster than he looks. Okay. We have to chase the merchant, and then we have to also find the butterflies. Breaks in through the back window. If only that was an option. Alright, let's just look for these guys. I'm gonna disable fighting because I just want to progress in the missions now. Silver Bracer. I think we already have silver bracers. Yep, MP by 40%. Hey, there's more butterflies. Wait, how do I interact with them? They're kind of floating out there. Maybe I have to go down? Let me see. Because they're like right here, but yeah, I can't really reach them. Hey Alexander, dude, Deltarune Chapter 4. We already did Deltarune Chapter 4. We've done all the chapters already. It's time to play some other games. Hammer of Justice. The Gerson fight is amazing. Oh! I totally forgot that you can jump. I forgot parkouring was a thing in this game. It's so weird because you don't use it all the time. Well, this is a surprise indeed. Whatever it is that you need. I was kind of spamming buttons and I slipped and pushed the circle button, which was a jump. I'm old. It has parkour. Yeah. This one has parkour for some reason. Literally the first mission that you do, you're climbing up a tower and you're like jumping all over the place. And then you go back to this map, which, you know, was built before the mechanic of jumping. And it's not designed to have jumping in mind. So there's like no places to really jump except for very select places. And you, at least I don't really think about jumping when I'm there. And then there's some spots where it looks like they're jumpable, but they're not. So it's very inconsistent. And it's a little weird. You're doing the Hammer of Justice? Oh, nice. You're working through Chapter 4 right now? Very hard, though? Yeah, that fight is pretty hard. But it's so rewarding. It's such a good fight. I will say, I think I had an easier time with Gerson's fight than I did with the Roaring Knight. And to be honest, I kind of had more fun with Gerson's than Roaring Knight. I think the Roaring Knight might have just been a little too difficult to kind of like detract from some of the fun for me personally. I'm not sure. I don't know where this man's at. Oh, perfect. We Guado have made many enemies. Now we have fled Guado Salam, and then once proud Guado have been scattered. Oh, I guess because of Seymour, right? So there's like a lot of drama. You were trying you try with the sword route, but you don't know what to do. I have no idea what the sword route is. I only play as a pacifist in those games. If you give me a pacifist option in any video game, 99% of the time I will be doing that. Why can't something exciting happen? I'm so bored. Trust me, plenty of exciting things have been happening. Have happened. If you're looking for that fellow with the rucksack, he went that away. Wait, that away or that away? This way or that way? I'm confused. Oh, hello. My, I certainly have a lot of visitors today, don't I? What are we doing here? I smell a fugitive.
It looks like you finally caught up with me.
I literally was spamming X everywhere.
A walker at your service.
I guess that's supposed to be a hint saying like, oh, he's here. I guess it's a good thing that they come out to kind of like hints that something is here. Where do you meet these people? I don't know. All over the world.
I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albert have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Walker a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
That's a little
What do you
suspicious.
think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Sounds like he is trouble. Quick, call the Albed.
Thank ye.
You scored the Ice Queen garment grid. Let's go take a look at that. Oh wait, what about Chapter 3 in Deltarune, Alexander? Like, are you playing through that? Or is that where the sword route is at in Chapter 3? This one just gives you the ability to use Blizzard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Automatically place stress spheres. No, it's okay. Gotcha, sword route chapter 3. Understood. Okay, we're done with that mission. What was the other one? The butterflies, right? We are missing one more butterfly. Circle. Think. This is to the Great Plains. Oh, we have a cutscene. Look at the wolves pack just running on the plains.
I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
What?
Well,
Playtime in the Calm Lands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calm Lands. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. 2 rivals. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to each attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Open Air Inc. Incorporated Open Air credits. Argent is Argent credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. Other tidbit. You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Throw your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. So you basically choose which company you want to flourish. This sounds like an excuse to force the players to play a mini-game more than once. Because if you want both items, you have to play the mini-game for one company and then play it again for another. You're playing on the Nintendo? Nice. We'll do this later. I'm gonna go work on our missions. Our butterfly mission. It seems interesting. We already came from here. Excuse me. Here's the other circle. Hello?
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
Your friend's calling for you.
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Having to speak in rhymes all the time feels problematic. Especially if you run into a sentence where you can't think of a rhyme. It's hard to. It's hard on the Nintendo Switch, or like just the game in general. Because I played on the PC and I played with keyboard and mouse. And I will say, when I played against Gerson and the Roaring Knight, I had to switch over to controller because the joystick made it a lot easier, since I can go and it was a lot smoother.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you, Tobli.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get them all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
What?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Oh, that's depressing.
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
Oh, is that where like
Looks like we'll be meeting
it got its
our
life?
end someday soon.
So the Faith were providing life for the forest. Return to the Celsius? Sure. I guess we're done here. Don't worry about it. Them all dying is just natural. Not in mass extinction, it's not. I mean, I guess it's natural, but the thing is that there was a huge imbalance of the world like 2 years ago. It's how life is. I feel like there's more to it, but I guess we can sum it up like that. Natural selection. Sometimes I feel like it's just wrong place, wrong time. Alright, what are we doing? I'm gonna see if there's any other missions. Fantastic. There's nothing else to do except go here. Laundry list. We need syndicate duds if we want into Chateau LeBlanc. We'll just have to chase the syndicate around Spira and liberate 3 uniforms. Hammer of Justice is hard. Yeah. Okay, but natural selection is not fair. You have to admit that there is a lot of RNG that goes into it. Just look at pandas. Pandas have like no survivor like instincts. And koalas. Koalas are, I feel like koalas are actually probably worse off than pandas. You felt you almost beat it? Possibly. You're fully aware of that? You're just joking? Never give up, though? You're filled with determination. Keep it up. Don't forget sloths as well. Yeah, sloths are pretty crazy, too. That's a good point. But I think they're actually... It's weird because they're super slow, but apparently they're also faster than what people think. Like, I think they can go really fast in very short bursts. But yeah, it also does kind of... It's kind of awful because apparently if the baby, like, falls off of the mother's back, it's basically GG because it's on the floor and it can't get back up. And it's basically free for any predator. I don't care if it's the Youth League or New Yevon, but someone has to get rid of those bandits. Okay. If sloths fall, it's basically a death sentence. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Being a sloth or a koala must be absolutely miserable. Yeah, out of all those three, I would rather be a panda. At least you're big. I've heard some pretty, like, if you learn about koalas' lifestyles, it's actually pretty awful. Apparently. I think in terms of those three, unless we can think of other creatures, which one I would want to be, panda first, sloth second, and koala last. Like, it is not pleasant. I don't know if we can stop these guys. Oh, we can. Fantastic. Now the question is, can we break them? And what are they considered? With Fiend Hunter, are they Helms, Lupins, Elementals, Drakes? Are they reptiles? I don't know if they're considered reptiles. What are they considered? Well, maybe they will be. Maybe they're considered multiple fiend types because of that. Okay, it got 140, so maybe it... Oh, shoot. That was powerful.
All right.
Cheetahs aren't doing any better. They have a low gene pool. Yeah, cheetahs are another thing. They have a very small... I wanted to make a comment, but it's incredibly inappropriate. But yes. All cheetahs are very closely related. I think pandas are enjoying life at least. Yeah, that is true. Like, if you look at pandas, they're literally living their best life, and I couldn't be more jealous. You really like the Deltarune Hammer of Justice? On you wait, on my, like, the video of me playing Hammer of Justice? On Deltarune? Oh, you like the short, you mean? And the way they eat bamboo looks delicious. They make bamboo look like it's just an absolute treat and a godsend food. But to be fair, they also have to eat a ton of it because it's got like no nutritional value. So that's why they're constantly just eating it. So I think that's kind of why they're always eating. And they're so derpy too. Like, you look at videos of them in zoos and stuff like that. They just like roll around and fall and stumble, and they're very clumsy. But they're like just super adorable. No video, not short. Which video are you talking about? Are you talking about... I mean, the only video that I recall posting, aside from the live stream VODs, was, the full fight of... I already forgot his name. Of the Roaring Knight. Goodbye. Bom, bom, bom. Are you sure it was my video? Or are you referring to the VOD of the stream of playing the Hammer of Justice? That's the only thing I can think about. I mean, I guess it is still technically a video, but it's just the VOD of the stream. You think? Okay. Then that makes sense. What happened to their pride as spear hunters? You don't really know? That's okay. It's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Ready? You betcha.
Oh, pain is poison. I did not realize that. There we go.
I'm ready for more.
Abilities. Oh wait, she doesn't have a Suna yet, does she? No, wait, she does. It's the spell that she doesn't have yet. Okay. There we go. How's everyone's HP doing? Pain can use more HP. Okay, we're good. I should teach these monkeys tricks and put on a show of my own. Maybe I should try my hand at sphere hunting too. The shoe puff is still very big, yes?
Rides the shoe puff.
Not now. I am preciously working. Where do we go to collect these things from the, Let's see where it leads us. I like the shoe puff. They're like giant elephant anteaters. You're at 2 HP? Uh-oh. All you need is 1 HP to keep playing. Okay, we're on a different section. I think we have to go back. I think we're in the wrong area. Yeah, we're in the wrong area. We gotta go back. I don't know how we're going to take the clothes. Maybe there was someone that I had to talk to that I haven't figured out. Or discovered. Maybe we buy them at the store. Used OK heal. Now you're at 12 HP. You got it. You got hit. You're still going. You lost. Rip. GG. You gonna keep trying? I think this thing is a lizard? A reptile? A gamma? I have no idea what it is. What kind of flan is this? Blanco? So is it blizzard? So maybe flame? You are filled with determination. Perfect.
Let's do it.
More chimeras. I'm just gonna see if they're considered drakes. I don't think so.
Here's your silver bullet.
You never found this route until you looked on YouTube? Yeah, sometimes routes be pretty obscure. And I'll use guides sometimes too. Are you looking for a guide specifically for the Hammer of Justice? I could care less about spheres. But the people who do care will shell out Major Gill. Is it I could care less, or is it I couldn't care less? Because I feel like I couldn't care less kind of makes sense, because it's like you care so little for it that there's like no more, like you can't go any lower. But I guess I could care less, meaning that, you know, like if I really wanted to, I could not bother with it even more. I don't know. I wonder who found it first? That's a good question. It's kind of hard to tell nowadays. Because just because someone found it first doesn't necessarily mean they publicized it first. And that's actually a pretty common situation. From what was on that sphere from... Hey, what was on that sphere from Kalika Temple? I missed the big sphere scramble on Kalika. Oh yeah, we already talked to you about that. Anybody in here? I think you're just the inn and shopkeeper? There's a chair right behind you. Got any data? You're in luck, my lady. I have just the thing. Quite new, quite new. Granted, this data may not be of much value to you. Still, there are other uses for such morsels. If you were able to buy the data from me, you could then sell it to another who wants it. At a substantial profit, of course. What kind of MLM marketing scheme is this? It's a steal at 10,000 gil. You've got nothing to lose. Very well then, until next time. I mean, we already saved, so I might as well just go for it. You know Toby Fox made that route? So he was the first one to discover it then, right? Alright, let's just send it. We'll buy this... whatever this is, this data. Excellent, now listen well as I tell you of the person you should seek. It's someone sitting down. I wonder what he's doing there. So it's a male sitting down. Surely you have some idea of whom it is I speak, my lady. Buyer beware? Use the hint provided to hunt down the person in Guado Salam who's out for some data. Press X to trick or talk to your target into making the purchase. But be quick, no one wants old news. Okay. So we got to pass on the scam. Oh wait, which button's the X button for a juicy story? Can't trust them. Treasure sphere, huh? Nah, I don't pay for my info. You couldn't find them, could you? What kind of spear hunter are you? Wait, I didn't know I had 3 chances. Wait, so like, I lost out on that? Oh, that sucks. Can I just like restart? How do I restart? I mean, I guess I could just quit. I just wish I can load. Gonna leave for now, but you'll be back later if I'm still streaming. Alright, Tricero. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I hope you take care. And catch you later. You wanna know who was the person found? Wait. You just mean like the first, basically, consumer that found it? Alright, so we know it's not these 2 people. They can be found indoors. That's so vague. They can be found indoors? That's everybody. This person is one bad customer. Oh, we get more hints? They're a bad customer that can be found indoors. Okay. Is it a random person? Alright, who's a bad customer? It's nighttime for you? Are you a night owl? You hear Kalika's a mess? Sounds like it turned into a major flashpoint between New Yevon and the Youth League. Yeah, a lot of political drama. I wonder what happened to the sphere stolen from Kalika Temple. Forget the spear from Kalika. I want to know what's in that house. Brew, me too. I heard LeBlanc's goons have crossed the Moonflow. I'm sure you could catch them if you head along the high road. So we have to go to the high road? You're not going to sleep? Sounds like a night owl if I ever heard one. You were planning on hitting... I was planning on hitting Kalika too, but it took me so long to get ready that I ended up missing all the action. Rip. Alright, we need to find a bad customer that's indoors. Are you a bad customer? Just between you and me, I don't think the merchandise here is legit. Secret data? I'll buy it. What would you say to 30k gil? Bogus sphere data sold. Cha-ching. Dang, you just got scammed. I'm sorry. You like that game? It looks cool. This one? Final Fantasy X-2 that we're playing right now? Or something else? Oh, this is actually kind of expensive. Alright, we got our money. An assignment on the Jose High Road. I think it's Jose. I heard the goons show. So we need to go to the high road to pick up the clothes. I believe. You taking off, Prezek? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. The game that I'm playing on? Oh yeah. Final Fantasy X-2, it's a really good game. If you like JRPGs, it's a really fun time. It's got different mechanics from the first Final Fantasy X. So it has its own identity, which is pretty neat. You can honestly play this game by itself. You wouldn't get any references, because there are quite a bit of references to the first one, but they're very small and just, like, you can gloss over them. Like, you don't need to know what's going on in the first one, or those references, to play this one. It's still a whole new experience. We need to go to the high roads, apparently. Hammer of Justice is hard? Yes, it is. I think the Roaring Knight is more difficult than the Hammer of Justice. I feel like. You too? I'm pretty sure it took me like 2 hours to beat Roaring Knight. I think Gerson maybe only took me a half an hour? Or an hour, maybe? Yeah, I don't think Gerson took me as long. Dang, this guy's tanky.
This should do the trick.
I'm also doing basic attacks. I'm not debuffing him.
Time to bust a move.
Oh, you tried doing the Roaring Knight without the mantle? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I thought about it, but you'd have to basically perfect or near perfect that fight. I don't got that kind of time. Armor break. I'm sure a lot of people would like to see that, but I don't feel like grinding that out. There's other games to play. This dude is the ultimate tank. Finally. Getting the S rank without the 2 boards. I'm pretty sure you can't get the... Wait, huh? What about the S ranking the 2 boards? I'm pretty sure you can T rank them too. Can you? I know you can get T ranking for battles and for the mini games, but I don't know about the boards themselves. We need to go to the high road, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said the high road. So we should be... It's hard to get T rank in battle, though. I actually got a T rank in battle. By accident. You basically just have to play it perfectly. You have to get your TP up, and then you have to just not get hit. Which, I mean, it sounds simple, but... It's obviously very challenging. You only did it on one enemy? Same. I only got a T rank on one enemy too. I want to search for more chocobos. Please take me with you on the airship. All aboard? Thank you so much. Alright, Callie. So we just recruiting random people, I guess. I'm sorry, but we're not offering service to the north exit right now. No thanks. I think we have to... I don't know if we have to do random encounters, or if we actually just need to find an NPC that's one of the goons that's out here. Wait, who was that? Who just walked out? I didn't even get a chance to, like, talk to them. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything out here, but we'll take another look. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we talked to everybody back in Guado Salam. Okay, we've got you there. All the Machina that are just vibing. Oh, you lost again, Alexander? GG. And then you're monitoring, yeah, you're monitoring the Machina. So... who else is there to talk to? Maybe I misunderstood something. You almost beat it? Getting close? Just gotta keep grinding at it. Where do we go? I'm so lost. I have a feeling that maybe this isn't the place we go. You keep fighting, just gotta keep practicing. It's not a good idea to disclose your age on the internet, just so you know, buddy. I would highly recommend not to do so. Almost nobody walks to the high roads anymore, at least since the hover started. Oh yeah, we already talked to these peoples too. You beat Javel and Spam to Neo, nice. Those are really fun fights. Nope. Your hover travels. I think we need to go back. I don't think this is the high roads that they were referring to. Maybe it was the Thunder place. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, maybe they're referring to the Thunder Plains, but I'm not sure. Javel was easy, Phantom Neo was kind of hard though. I don't quite remember my experiences between the two. I'd have to see how long those fights took me. I will say, with every iteration of the secret boss fights that Toby would make, he's definitely made them a lot more elaborate and improved upon them, which is really cool. And they're all still unique in their own way. They're all very identifiable and different. Aren't you lusting to see the shift's stage spectacular? I have no idea what you said, buddy. Gotta wonder why LeBlanc's goons are taking off to the desert wearing stifling uniforms like that. Oh, did they go to the desert? Is that where I need to go? Do I need to ambush them in the desert? The Jose High Road. So, Desert Jose High Road. So there's the desert, and then there's the temple. Let's see what the high road is about. You want to know how are the people showing the chapter 5 boss? Are people exposing it? Do they like data mine it or something? I'm not interested in looking. I try to refrain from looking at content for games.
Miss Yuni, better get used to it.
I like going in blind.
Some peace and quiet.
Poor thing, she's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
You don't really know. Who the heck is that? Is that a new party member?
It's Gipple, leader of the machine faction.
Oh, never mind.
He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Yeah, he seems all right.
His clothes and his hair make him look like a significant plot point character. What, you want to make some money digging? You gotta go register first. Okay. Where do we register? I suck at waiting. A lot of people do. The temple was empty and starting to fall apart. That's why we decided to move in. Machina research in the Temple of Yevon? Times really are changing. Phoenix down. How many people are left before I get my shovel? Just one more? We're swamped with applications at the moment. Please wait your turn. The LeBlanc Syndicate is here. Sounds like they want to go to the desert. I know that Machina are against the teachings, but machines are alright, aren't they? I mean, what's the difference between Machina and machines? I saw some shady characters loitering outside just outside the temple grounds. You got 28 health? You got this. Finally, it's my turn. I'm tired of waiting. A gaggle of fashion-impaired dames is hunting around for something down at the Jose High Road. The Albed who reside here call themselves the Machine Faction. A machine? It's just a Machina. Okay, that was the joke of what that guy said. What's the digging for? You'll be digging for research and building materials in the Bacchanal Desert. Those materials are then used by the Machine Faction, that's us, to forward our research. You need to go through a hiring process before you can dig, though. Your wages are paid on site. If you find something of value, your wages will go up. You can also keep any items we don't need for research purposes. All I'm asking is that he change his clothes. It's hot in the desert. But he's too stubborn to listen to a word I'm saying, amateurs. Will this guy ever shut up? Now he's threatened to not let me dig. I'm going to dig like there's no tomorrow and no one's gonna stop me, see? Okay. Just don't dehydrate yourself or die from heat stroke. Alright, go on into the temple. Gipple will interview you. Did you win? You almost beat it? So close. Looks like you've been registered. Follow the instructions you received inside. Now we're just minors?
People. How we the guardian? Gibble!
Hello.
You here for an interview?
Yeah.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
True. Former. You could say retired summoner. Apparently we got the Albed Primer number 16. You got this, Alex. Are we going down to the... here? Where are we going? Oh, okay. There's Gipple. Potions.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
You got the Albed Primer 17 top that?
I could get used to this.
I think they're just different chapters.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as
Your
ever,
chapter's
right?
better than my chapter? I've got more chapters than you.
Payne, nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Payne is strictly business, Gipple.
The interview.
Your mom says your chapter is prettier?
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert.
I bet your
ladies.
mom ties her
Not
shoelaces
exactly a
too.
picnic.
You sure want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert ladies, not exactly a picnic, for sure.
All right,
No?
you're hired. Welcome.
Huh?
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways,
Times are tough.
I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beaconell Desert.
Beaconell. That's how you say it. Letter of introduction.
Happy digging!
Later, Gipple. Once I build up my endurance, they'll have to hire me. Wait! Thieves! I need your clothes. On special assignment, yes. Carrying out our duties, yes. Anything goes for LeBlanc, nothing goes for the Dullwings. A covert operation it is, yes. Could tell you, but I'd have to kill you, yes. Okay. I'm afraid the LeBlanc Syndicate's booked us solid for today. Keep hanging around here and you're asking for a knuckle sandwich, Dullwings. Do you for real get the axe if you beat him? You'll have to find out. Course outlines are literally like one of the most boring things to read. I don't even read them. I skim through them at most. Half the time they're relatively the same. They'll give you the grades, and then they give you like what you're gonna learn throughout the semester, which I mean, I'll learn when the week comes. I'm also really bad at reading. And then also pretty much guidance policies, the cookie cutter copy paste of like, you know, don't break these rules or else you'll get expelled, which is basically just no cheating. And then what else? What else? Oh yeah, like homework assignment policies. Some people are like, oh hey, here's bonus credits if you do this, or I don't do bonus credits, and you know, here's what penalties for turning in late assignments, or you know, there's no late assignments, you have to turn them in before the time. Things like that. You just never want to get hit. That is a good strategy. Just don't get hit. Two birds, one stone. Swipe the Syndicate's lost sphere. As long as you're making a scene, you might as well nab their clothes too. Cool. Oh, I guess we can turn the fights back on. That way we can grind for XP while we're doing all this. I just wanted to find where we needed to go to progress, and we pretty much found it at this point. Armor break against these guys, the assassin D, we can do anti-aircraft. Breakdance. Need more health. I don't know if there's a way to get more health in that game. Ricaro, hey buddy, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. Wait, Linux, have you beaten Final Fantasy 13 yet? Or are you still working on that game? You're good? That's good. I'm doing alright. Just grinding through Final Fantasy 10 too. Trying to get it done before next Thursday. So that way I can play Metal Gear Delta. I'm still playing it either way, but I'm gonna try to complete it beforehand. You didn't beat Final Fantasy 13 to beat you. I mean, you were struggling on it for quite a while. Oh, actually, yeah, I said this earlier, but obtain one special dress. Special dress spheres after changing to all of the dress spheres on the character's active garment grid. Call upon the garment grid with LB, and then press RB to activate the special dress sphere. So you have to change to all of them at once? Unerring path garment grid.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back?
No, Ormy, we are not.
The nerve!
What a facial expression.
The gold wings. These meanies won't give me back the sphere.
Why did his voice crack?
So then we take it back. Huh? And on that note,
He'd never thought of that.
back.
You guys deserve a medal.
Oh, since you guys are here, I actually did say it earlier, but yeah, after Delta, I'm not gonna be able to finish it, unfortunately. Probably, because I will be out of town for the week in the beginning of September. And then in October to November, I will be going to Japan. So I won't be online for like 2 weeks, like 2.5 weeks. Wait, can I silence her? Delay attack, mental break. Yeah, we'll lower his defense. Actually, we'll focus on the female goon. Oh, let's protect everybody. And then Sing, can we stop everybody?
Sweet sorrow.
Going to Japan? Yeah, I'm going to Japan. I was kind of surprising that I'm doing it, but we're doing it. We're finally sending it. Hey, Riswaldo. Good evening, how are you? I did not fully heal, so we're kind of struggling here a bit.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Yeah, I didn't fully heal. I think I should have done that. Or maybe I did.
Goodbye, little girl.
Thanks, Yozade, I appreciate that. I'll try to take lots of pictures and I can probably show them. It's gonna be very exhausting, I know that for sure, because I'll also still technically be in school, and one of my classes, I basically, it's online partially, or it's asynchronous online, and my instructor like really wants me to be there, so they're like, yeah, if you don't show up, you're gonna be far behind and you probably won't be able to catch up. So I have to wake up at like 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning to attend class online.
Who's your Riku?
And we're already going to be really packed doing a bunch of stuff running around everywhere. So it's going to be rough. Oh wait, I keep doing that, but they're guarding against that. I'm not paying attention. I'm doing pretty good, Riswaldo. I should probably I should just put on her, Yeah, I kind of don't like the live time because I like taking my time and making a decision. But that's just me. Whoops, Yuna's dead. Alright, Rico, I need you to swap over to White Mage. Best of luck with that. I appreciate it. Armor break, mental break. Can I delay your attack? Oh wait, life. On Yuna.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
You didn't know that Gersenboog is Shadow Crystal?
Feel like taking a spin?
Oh yeah, because it's still considered one of the secret bosses. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's blinded. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. I also haven't really been paying attention, so maybe I'm not reacting fast enough. I guess I should probably pay more attention. Let me actually heal her, so she can try to revive Yuna. There we go.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Let me actually cure pain. Oh shoot, she missed. That's not good. I don't need Riku to die again. Okay, she died again. That sucks. Okay, you know what? Switch to your gunner. You can't cure pain, you can only soothe it. That's deep. What do we have again? Target MP, enchanted ammo. Let's actually pick up Riku.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Out of everyone getting hit, Riku's voice like stands out the most.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Here, catch!
Goodbye, little girl.
Does he have high agility? Is that why she keeps missing? I'm actually having to focus on this fight. Oh, that was the wrong person. I don't want to shoot him. Them being silenced actually isn't really a big deal.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Feel like taking a spin?
Bum, 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 bum. I do like this music though, with the jam. Wait, who's blind? Yuna's blind. I don't think blind actually affects her.
Goodbye, little girl.
Let's see. Let's see if we can delay his attack. Why is it so hard? It's a pretty tough fight. It is a secret fight.
Goodbye, little girl.
We're actually doing okay now. You can just keep praying. Never play ×2, it sounds funky. Like, putting the music on ×2 speed? I can't really do that. Oh, did he get... Oh, they both got KO'd, nice. I was trying to focus on just one of them at a time, but I kept switching back and forth, which is really my fault. But I mean, we got them both out of here, so... It was a little bit of a rough start at first, but we got them. Oh, you mean like Final Fantasy X-2? But I mean, we're playing Final Fantasy X-2 right now. And yeah, it does sound funky. Got very funky music. You liberated a Syndicate uniform. Fantastic. Alright, so now that we have the uniforms, we should be able to sneak in. Oh wait, we can also go to the desert. I'm gonna go to the desert first. Do some digging. I can barely see anything on the screen. Locked. I gotta find that key before Nadala lets me have it again. The uniforms? Oh my gosh, what a pun. I didn't even think about that. That's such a good pun. Guess you're in trouble too. You that strapped for cash? I heard they caught some deadbeat that couldn't pay his debt and brought him here. They've got him working day in and day out until he pays back every gill. All manner of interesting things wash up on the banks of the oasis. Bacano's only connections to the outside world are the skies and the oasis. Gavin, or Albid. What do we have here? Wannabe diggers? Yes. You're gonna need Nadala's permission first. Are you Nadala?
I'm busy, so make it
You think
fast,
you enjoyed
okay?
13 over
Lots
X?
to excavate and no one to do it.
That's actually pretty interesting because Final Fantasy X is such a good game. Good luck, Alex. Show her the letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
So this is basically a peasant job.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me.
Okay.
Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Why us, though? Just signed up and you've already got a special assignment. If anyone knows how to drag someone into a heap of trouble and fast, it's Nadala. Well, show us what you got. Okay. Where's the oasis at? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. I had to talk to him twice, I didn't realize that. I figured they would have prompted me in one go. Too late to say no now. So it's off to check out the oasis for Nadala. If anyone gets in your way, hurt first, ask questions later. Dang, so we're just basically thugs? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, did we get a cutscene? Okay. Unearthing path. I guess we'll give this to Yuna? I could give it to Riku too. But this gives her more magic, which I kind of like. What about Pain? What does Pain give from Rest of Sleep? Sleep Touch, Poison Touch, Sleep Proof. Sleep touch and poison touch. Wait, but does she actually get it? No, she doesn't get anything. Ironically enough, I put her in a position where she doesn't get anything. If I want her to have sleep proof, I need her to... And poison proof, she needs to be over where the white mage is at. If she wants poison touch, she needs to be between where the thief is at. And if she wants sleep touch, she needs to be where the gunner's at. I should probably give her sleep touch. There we go. There, I think that should work. And I guess for Yuna, we'll just give her this one. She gets a lot of MP as the gun mage, which I mean kind of makes sense. Metal Gear Solid Delta is like the first real game in 10 years of that series. To the last one, even though it was small... Actually, no. Yeah, the last one was Metal Gear Solid 5, wasn't it? I don't think there was actually a new Metal Gear Solid between 5 and Delta. Delta, I mean, it's new, and it's a mainline game, but it is a remake. I mean, it's still new, but it is a remake. I'm pretty sure the series as a whole is probably done with story-wise. Which is, like, bittersweet. SOS Haste.
Look, a sphere. Look, a sphere.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. We got a new sphere. Special dress sphere imbued with serious flower power. Cast a chain of fire spells with Heat Whirl, non-elemental spells like Player Whirl. Well, this sounds like it's up Riku's alley. Let me take a look at it. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually make a grid for it, don't I? Protection Halo? I guess we can use this one, right? You just finished Red Dead Redemption 2? Congrats, Certified. That's awesome. Whoever made the music for 10-2 could just make a rhythm game because this beat is sick. Yeah, like, they could definitely make a rhythm game. Or I kind of get maybe Jet Set Radio vibes or something like that. You Never Cried More. It was a very emotional experience. Wait, the stream survives? Was the stream blacking out or something, Linux? Wait, where's the other... Where's the flower thing? Where's our flower dress sphere? Do we not have access to it? Propellant with unsurpassed magic power. I guess we don't have this sphere? Or is this attached to the festival? It might be attached to the festival. Let me see. Did the Twitch stream break? I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure that out. Everything looks... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it looks like it broke. I don't know when it broke, but the session's reset. Yeah, it broke. But it should be back now. Yeah, because it says the session is 2 minutes in. So about 3 minutes ago, apparently it broke. It's weird because that only seems to happen on this one. It's back? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I might need to modify the bitrate. I think the bitrate might be slightly too high. Because I think it's slightly unstable. I tried to up it a little bit, and I think ever since that happened, it starts doing that. So maybe if I lower it down a little bit, it'll be better. I just wanted to increase the bitrate for the sake of the VODs, so they look slightly better. This should be fine. Let me give this to... Hold on. What does she currently have equipped? The Seething Cauldron? Okay, so I know she has the Seething Cauldron... Actually, hold on. If she has the Seething Cauldron on, she already has the Festival on. And if we put that on, what's her abilities? Yeah, I don't know what that flower sphere is. Gotta go feed your cats. Alright, Yosi. Sounds good. Why did you just copy and paste that, Linux, and then just replace my name with yours? That's crazy. Okay. I was trying to see if we can get that thing on, but apparently it's not on our list. So I'm just gonna give her... What was she on? Songstress? Yeah. Actually, what is she learning right now? Carnival Can-Can? Fantastic. Wait, what is the Carnival Can-Can? Oh yeah, double XP. And then she'll have gotten all the abilities, actually. She's almost done with Delay Buster, and then she'll have Assault to work on. Yuna's Gun Mage. She's working on Scan 3, and she has Scan 2. So we can actually multi-scan now. Allows user to target party members with scan. Wait, why would I need to scan my own teammates? That's weird. Like, I mean, I guess if you want to see their debuffs in the middle of battle. Your name is not Linux? Linux is streaming. Streaming on Linux operating system. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Riku needs to go back to her different class. I put her on Festival, but she needs to go back to dancing. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's just go send it. Machina Ma. So what are you, like a Machina summoner? Oh, jeez. Linux would make a great modern-day Clippy. I feel like it'd be chaotic. And unhinged.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense!
Do we need to steal more uniforms from them?
You really think so?
Let's talk. More fight. Who's your Riku?
Hold on. What happens if we switch to both of these? You think you're onto something?
I'm gonna miss you.
As long as you believe. That's the only person that needs to believe.
Prepare for a phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
Oh, that's how you get it. That's how you get that class. Interesting. Okay, this is definitely magical schoolgirl.
A power too great to be bridled can only be set free.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Unleash a chain of attacks on all enemies. Ice attacks, water attacks, lightning attacks.
Goodbye.
Right
girl.
pistol skills. Restore party HP, reduce the physical damage inflicted on party. Lowers enemy strength. Deflects spells and cast the party. Reduce magical damage inflicted on party. This is insane. It's basically a summon. Tough Nuts? What a name.
Dance, flames.
Can we lower his strength? Let's see.
Goodbye, little girl.
Can we half his HP? You know, went from summoning to being the summoned? Pretty much. Okay, we can't half his HP. I don't think we can slow him either. Can we berserk him? Probably not. Cool. Yeah, so that's why we couldn't select the class, because it's basically a special class. Oh, so do we only get one Syndicate uniform? Do we need like a total of 3? Hour of Need Grid. You preferred 13 over X because you felt the gameplay was snappier? You really loved the science fantasy setting and the story and the themes? Really resonated and oddly paralleled your own emotions and journey this summer? Both were great games though. Okay. It resonated with you more? Had more of an impact? Let's go digging. I'm gonna go dig. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's go see what this digging mini game is about. So you sent the LeBlanc Syndicates running, did you? Hold on to anything you find out at the Oasis. It's yours. We did get a new grid, didn't we? Hour of Need. Oh, it's basically a stronger... Yeah, it's a stronger protection halo. The music in this game is much more amped than part 1. Yeah, it's a completely different vibe than Final Fantasy X. 10-2 is a lot more upbeat. The whole vibe of the game is just a lot more light and whimsical, I guess. There's a lot more comedy in it. It's just a lot lighter of a world setting. Let's see. I don't know if I want anyone to use this. Yeah, I don't really plan on having anyone use that, so that's fine. There are a few places you can go dig. You should probably start off with the Western Expanse. Sure, sounds good. Let me introduce you to your partner. Got a bit of a mouth on him, so try to be patient. Hey, Sweet Cakes, nice to meet you. Can I contact HR? Digging basics. Excavate treasure buried in the vast expanses of the desert. Refer to the guide map for various information. Item, mission critical item, and hover. Staying out under the scorching desert sun for too long can be dangerous. As soon as you've found what you're looking for, head back to the hover before the time limit in the bottom right corner reaches 0. Pick it will warn you if you stray too far from the hover. Gullwings aren't always the only ones out looking for treasure, so you have to move fast. Don't wander too far. Ambushed. Unlucky. You're still here, Alex? Okay. Can I stop you? Oh, you're a bolt trig? If I scan, does that do anything now that it's level 2? Aside from just scanning everybody? You can't put him to sleep and curse him. Being that it attacks with alarming speed despite its otherwise lethargic movement. Lightning Breath can damage multiple targets at once. Bothersome. Understood. Let's just hit it with the Drake Slayer bullet. And if it's thunder, then liquid should be good. 13.2 is similar so far. The game feels cheerier than 13. It's so different so far. Oh, are you working on 13.2 right now? Oh yeah, that one's a trilogy. I forgot about that. You doing the Gerson boss still? Attack Assembly A. Get back to the hover before time expires. Thanks. You decided to do 13.2 because you really want to see how the story plays out? Sounds reasonable. No hits on 3 moves? Nice. That's impressive. Man, he got deleted. 760 damage? Echo Scream. Honestly, that wasn't really worth it. Carnival can. When they're frozen, it just looks like they get deleted. It's kind of funny. You're gonna head out and go game. Alright, Linux. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your game.
All right.
Alright, this dig is over. $150 gil. Total digs, successful digs, failed digs. Wait, but I had 2 digs. I'm confused. Actually, didn't I have 3 digs? Let me see what digging is. Are there just different monsters that are stronger? Don't wander too far. Okay. Don't give me a prompt and have the timer keep going. That's crazy. Man, I don't like being ambushed. I mean, I guess we're getting XP, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I meant to actually freeze them. That's okay, that worked too.
Signed and sealed.
Thought I said not too far. But there's a... But it's like right here. We got an Albed primer? Actually, that's huge. Wait, that's yellow? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that in time. Wait, where's the freeze dance? Oh, there's breakdance. Breakdance got swapped over to a different position.
This one's just for you.
Messed up, Alex. Gotta do the fight again. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Wait, we actually made it! That's huge. It just sucks when the text pops up, like, timer still goes, so you just gotta spam through it. You gotta grab and go. Oh, if I don't get the mission objective... the mission objective item, it's considered a failed dig. So each play session is a dig. That's what it's counting it. Litter. Wait, it was it's still prompted? That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, we can't go to the other 2 places for whatever reasons. He said something, but I was too busy spamming the text to really care. Or to really... Not that I didn't care, I just didn't know he was saying new things and I wasn't paying attention. The desert may appear empty indeed, but buried in it is much treasure. Show me your wares. Fiery Gleam adds fire element to attacks and skills, and then halves fire damage, you can use fire. We have so many potions. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we need one more uniform? Or is this it? Okay, we need 3 uniforms. I think we only got 2. So we got one in the desert, because that's where they said. Oh, I think it... No, we did do the temple, didn't we? I don't quite remember. I like how the rubble's still magically floating around the temple. Even though the summoning and, like, the faith are gone. Okay, yeah. So we already did this one. You sure saved my bacon, the Gullwing's my hero. Headed to the Youth League headquarters, how about a lift on one of these puppies? We'll walk. We need to head back to Guadasalam and see if we can get any more hints from the locals. I also want to take a look at our abilities too. Yeah, she's almost done with her scan. She's working on Dirty Dancing, which is inflicts critical hits while party inflicts critical hits while you dance. That's actually pretty insane. And then she has Delay Buster. Wait, how is it that it's only 71%? I feel like this is like 90%. Or maybe it counts every point. I think I had that question earlier before. Alright, let's get out of here and go see if we can get more details on where that last uniform is at. Syndicates out on a little mountain climbing expedition. Perfect! So we gotta go to Mount Gungada? I forgot the name of the mountain. The Ronso's mountain. Gongaga, I think? Oh, Gagazet, there it is. Got a call for you, Yuna. Maybe Kimari? The Ronso Elder? Wait, Kimari's the Ronso Elder now? What? That's cool. Yo, Kimari!
Kimari, sorry.
What?
Sorry about what?
Kimari look for Sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing.
I mean, we appreciate you looking the other way.
Kimari disappoint Yuna.
Look how smooth the Ronso behind him is.
Kimari. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Are we allowed to go to the face scar?
Might still be some spheres up there.
Smooth cat person.
No longer climb mountain. Now only spear hunters come.
Yeah, summoners are kind of obsolete now.
Hunters defile sacred ground.
Maybe post some
LeBlanc
guards?
and her goons?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
Worry is great burden on Elder's shoulders. He does seem very tired. You should help Kimari. Of course, he's the Elder. Yuna see it too? Yes, Elder Kimari very tired. Wait, can I tell you to help him? I should have saved. Guado must die for Ronso future. And what of the Guado? What future will that bring? Wait, I might restart this. Gurek will march, fight Ronso enemies, fight Guado. Will that make you satisfied? Can you think of nothing but fighting? Already talk over with Garrick many times. Rip.
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy, hate. Get.
Have you talked with Kimari about this? This won't make anyone happy.
Kimari scared of battle, lacks spirit to lead Ronso.
You don't think he should be elder?
True Ronso, fight! Elder Kelk meet end in battle. Garrick hear mountain wind scream with grief. Wind cry for Ronso vengeance.
I think you're the only one crying for vengeance. Who are the Guado? So the Guado are like, they almost kind of look like elves. We kind of came from this city, from their little town. You'll see them again. We'll actually go to their place soon. But they kind of look like elves, like elf dwarf druid things. They kind of just, they're really tall, lanky. They've got pointy ears, and they almost look like, some of them, not all of them, have like almost like bush beards that are green, or like moss beards. It's kind of weird. But it's just, it's another race. They just look very, they're not as distinct as the Ronsos, but they're pretty much, they look kind of human. Elder's weakling, Garrick moved too slow. Guado will escape us. They have to think everything through, then there won't be anyone left to fight. Only thinking, never doing. I think I chose all the bad options for these people. Let's see if there's better options. I could look up a guide, but I'm too lazy for that. We'll just see if we can find better options. This one, yeah. We gotta talk to Kimari again.
Kimari.
Sorry.
Kimari.
Oh wait, we can skip cutscene? That's amazing. Oh wait.
First fear.
It's not actually the X button. Stop going that way. There we go. Yeah. Stay over this one. Riku is gonna freeze up there. I think they all are. Have you seen Pain? And look at Yuna. Like, all three of them, they are not dressed for this kind of weather. They're not dressed for running out into the desert for digging. They're not dressed for mountain climbing. They're not dressed for adventuring. Upset too great, can only watch. That's crazy. You have to cool off and think. Ronso think with cool heads like Mountain. Mountain never wrong.
Ronso youth. Garrick sweat.
That won't make anyone happy.
Know this, but who punished Guado if Ronso?
Guado not escape. Mountain never wrong, only Mountain. Mountain is cool, Mountain. Mountain is Mountain. Put on a coat. They don't even know what a coat is. There used to be a treasure chest up here. See, this is a prime spot for you to be able to use the jump mechanic that they've introduced to us, but there's literally no jumping prompt or jumping ability. Oh, and there actually is no prompt. So you kind of just have to guess which... Wait, why did we just get one shot? Did Yuna not have HP? I could have swore I touched a... I'm so confused. Can we just leave, actually? I like how Pain just ran away while Riku's just breaking it down right now. Later. Let's see. Pick her back up. Give her some HP. Why is Riku breaking it down? Because I told her to. She was literally doing a move called breakdancing. Oh wait, yeah, breakdance. And then it stops both of the monsters. It should be insect, right? Is there an insect one? Helms, lupins, elementals, drakes, mechs, imps and evil eye, machina, reptiles, flans, birds and wasps? I guess there's not a bug one. Is it considered a reptile? I don't know if it's considered a reptile. It is not a reptile. Riku getting with it. You getting jiggy with it? She is. I don't know what to do. I guess we just keep grinding. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I think I'm just overthinking things. Riku is that one cat breakdancing meme. I love that breakdancing meme. And the cat breaks down so slowly too.
Who's your Riku?
Are these demons? I doubt they're demons, but we'll give it a try, I guess. Oh, well, that was a miss. She's the Australian breakdance competitor in the Olympics. I must have missed that reference. You disagree? Riku actually has groove? Dang, did the breakdancer not do well? Based on that statement?
Here's your silver bullet.
Looking at Riku dance like that kind of makes me think that, like, that's how a sim would dance. It just makes me think Sims dancing. And we'll just do normal attacks.
This should do the trick.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski's cousin. The flying cousins. If Mike Wazowski had wings. They added breakdancing category, and the Australian competitor was super famous because of her skill. But to quote SpongeBob, drop on the deck and flop like a fish. That's unfortunate. That is just an unfortunate time for them. Wait, if I do Battle Cry... I think it's only if she sings as well. It's very unfortunate. You sent a clip of her dancing on the Discord? Okay. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm way too empathetic. I'll feel people's pain. That's why I can't really watch people getting injured. Like, I'll feel it in my body.
It only takes me to tango.
Even though they're flying, they're not considered anti-air. Anti-aircraft. But birds and wasps aren't a craft. Just call it anti-air. That's so weird. It gives a lot of secondhand embarrassment. Oh, that's gonna be rough for me to watch. I'll still do it. But I can already feel the pain. Sometimes you really just gotta fail spectacularly. Oh, she died. That was unexpected. Alright, let's pick her back up. These darn freaking white things.
Who's your Riku?
Can't find a good one, but you'll post what you find. Alright. If you can't find it, it's okay. Maybe I can give it a try. Try to look it up myself. Oh wait, let me heal before we keep moving forward. Yuna's getting hit a lot. Unless they're just doing a lot of damage, I'm not paying attention. The music in in this area kind of makes me... It reminds me of the Tarzan music in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm gonna see if it'll explain to us what kind of creatures these are. Oh my gosh, they're all going after her. They're completely ignoring the other two. No wonder Yuna keeps freaking dying. Classification Blade. What does that even mean? A fiend whose scythe-like forelegs can cut anything to shreds. Beware its blade rondo attack, which takes full advantage of the lethal appendages. Ew! I didn't know I can rotate it. Ew, its mouth. Little buggy eyes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get rotated. I love that as an insult. Get rotated. Yeah, I don't think it's considered... It's not considered any of the... Wait, is it considered a demon? Finally, you're paying attention to somebody else.
It only takes me to tango.
Poor Yuna. She's almost done leveling up her blue mage, or her gun mage. So once she's done... Oh, she's done. Wait, so if it's at 84%, what happens next? Like, oh, what's the other 16% that she's missing? She's also just basically wasting her space. Like, she's wasting experience. Alright, so Yuna can actually swap back to Gunner. I think I'm gonna swap that for something else too, actually. So we have her as our gunner and our gun mage. I just want her to be the gun person. She could do Festival, because Festival still does do DPS. Was Pain in part 1? No, Pain is a new character. Out of everybody, she's a brand new character. Riku was part of the first one, and then Yuna was like the main character for the first one. Minus Titus. Or Titus. Steal items, gil, and just about anything with Flim Flam. I have no idea what Flim Flam is. You know, can I get like a book or an encyclopedia on all these words? Every day is a festival, abilities vary by character. Maybe I'll give her the festivalist one. We do need a black mage, but do I want her as the black mage or do I want Riku as the black mage? Riku is already our songstress and white mage. I'll make her be the festivalist, why not? Titus. Yes, the name is questionable at times. Flim Flams revolve around stealing things from opponents such as HP items and other supportive abilities. Wait, so... okay. Okay, so Flim Flam is a fancy word for items. Oh shoot, I forgot about Machina Maw. Special dress sphere harnessing the power of Machina. Rock and roll with Berserk Missile or Crusher competition with Vajra. It's smashing, baby. Wait, we've got a new class that she needs to be. I totally forgot to check this out. Oh, wait, it's a special one. Okay, never mind. That's a special dress. Now nonsensical or wait. Oh, insincere? Talk, verb, swindle someone with a confidence game. It's probably the swindle then. I like the little bear dancing. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, yeah. We are good to move forward. Oh wow, that was actually kind of strong. Bum, bum, bum. The word was mainly used in the 16th century. It was also used in this century too, apparently. What an interesting word, flim-flam. That's the word of the day. Wait a minute. Oh! These are only special classes that pertain to specific people. So like Yuna is the only one that does the Flora Falal. Riku is the only one that does Machina Maw. And then Pain is probably going to have something down the line. Are there only 3 characters on the team this time? So far. Apparently there's party members. And you can remove everybody. I'm assuming there might be more, but maybe this really is just all of them. I don't know. Like, they have a party members list. But yeah, so far it's just these 3 girls. So for garment grids, in order for her to be able to switch to that special grid, okay, so realistically, I probably only want 1 character like this. Or I guess I could put Gunner here and I could put Dancer here. So that way, because Riku and Yuna only stay primarily on those 2 skills. I rarely change their skills. Removes the whole party. No one is the best party members. The best party is no party. Interesting that you can't interact with those stones either. If this was your first game and you didn't play the first 10, you'd probably be so confused. You're like, why are these things here? I'm wondering if... Yeah, Dirty Dancing is her last one. And honestly, once she's done with that, I should probably swap her to something else. But like what? Maybe Festivalist? Actually, she could be our white mage primarily. Yeah, I think I'll put her on white mage duty, so that way she can master white mage. Can I just remove everybody? There's no team members. Okay, I could just have Yuna. Just have Pain. Well, that's always fun. If you just want to solo everything. I mean, one person can be multiple classes. You got destroyed. And why is Yuna the only one with a gun? Oh yeah, you haven't seen that, Carl? Yeah, Yuna has a gun. That's literally the first thing that happens. One, it's on the on the cover screen, the cover art. And then two, when you first start the game and Yuna comes into play, that's literally what you see is her with the gun. I had the same reaction. I was like, she has a freaking gun. Yuna said, I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Make work to honor Ronso Glory on Towering Face Scar. Yuna went from mage to ranger. Yeah. She really did. What a career pivot. But hard to choose subject. Must be fit for Sacred Place. Oh hey, here's that dreaded here's the area where that dreaded battle with Seymour Flux, or yeah, Seymour Flux, whatever his name is, was. And apparently that actually is considered one of the hardest fights, which is understandable. Because if you freaking don't landlock him, he'll just wipe your whole team. You know, what do you have there? You know, a gun. Waka, no. Yeah, but here, have this white mage staff instead. You said no, I want the iron.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
Is Mother back? No, Mother's not back. Mother's actually gone. Mother's completely gone. She's passed on. That was actually the whole like premise of the first one. All the faiths and all the aeons basically were spirits or dreams, and they got passed on to the afterlife essentially. And when that happened, Mother passed along with them because she was one of the aeons. Yeah, no more Mother. You'll need uniforms to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc. So what are you waiting for? Go get it. Fantastic. See, here's another very specific scenario where you jump. But like, this doesn't happen all the time. You miss Mother? I miss Mother too. Mother was amazing. Rip Mother. Like legit rest in peace Mother. Because she moved on to the afterlife peacefully. I just like how they sound like little pea shooters. Or like little... yeah, like airsoft guns. Phew. Gonna go to sleep now, Yose? Alright. Have a good night, good sir. Thanks for hanging out. Will do. Catch you later. You feel like you missed something important? Well, if you ever have any questions, just let me know. But I know you're leaving too, so I won't be able to answer them right away. Lightning Marble and Black Choker. What are those two items? Guard against confusion? Okay. But what's that other item? Whose mother that are we mourning? So there's these things called Aeons, which are basically summons. So there's a summon that's called, I actually forgot the original name of the summon. But basically the summon was the spirit of someone's mother, the antagonist mother in the first one. And we picked her up, and then you can nickname your summons. And we nicknamed her Mother because, well, she was a mom, and We just adopted her as mother, essentially. So now we just address the summon as mother. And she's a pretty intense looking character. Always asking who is mother, but never why is mother. And never how is mother. Deals lightning damage to one enemy. Oh, this is just a fighting game. Seymour's, he was an enemy in the first game. Yeah, he's actually Seymour's mother. Hold on. I gotta, like, it's gonna bug me. I need to remember the name. Anima. Yes, it's Anima. That's the original name of the summon, is Anima. Yes. Yes, thank you. I knew it started with an A. What the heck? What is this scam? That rock just moved away. You gotta go sleep now? Thanks for the plan. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good night, Yosi. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait, is that considered a machine? Probably. It's tempting me. It's getting closer when I get far. Yeah, I see that. It's such a tease. You're glad Mother moved on peacefully. She shall be missed, though. True. I agree. And I'm glad that Seymour moved on. Gosh dang, that dude was annoying. I was just like, bro, go away. Leave us alone. Is that a gun snake? It's so cool. Yeah, the gun snakes are actually... the Gatling gun snakes are actually in the first one, too. It's so bizarre, but it's actually pretty cool at the same time. I love the designs on all these monsters. They're so wacky and fun.
Bring it, punk.
It only takes me to tango.
That's it?
Alright, let's go inside. Because I can't get that treasure chest and I have no idea how to get it. Why are these rocks just floating?
Leave it to me.
Parkour. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom.
It only takes me to tango.
Duck soup! Duck what?
What? Duck soup? Loot! High potion, that's it? Okay. Come on, Yuna, you can jump. Come on, Yuna. There we go. When did Riku become a dancer? I turned her into a dancer in the beginning of our game. So there's like several classes they can all be. She was originally a thief, and I was having her trained to level up her thief class. They all have, like, they can all be whatever class. They're not locked into one class like in Final Fantasy X. Yeah. So I turned her into the dancer, which is the new class that they introduced in this game. Originally, Yuna was the dancer, but then I wanted her to use guns. because that was also another one. And I'm like, I want Yuna with gun. I think it's hilarious. So Yuna became our dancer. Or Riku became our dancer. And honestly, Pain started as a warrior, and she's our tank slash soldier. So I felt like that fit her, and I was like, yeah, we'll keep that class. So pretty much like tank, DPS, and then support. You know what, the gun is fantastic. I agree. Yeah, these are basically all the classes that they can be. Festivalist, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage, Songstress, which is the dancer, Warrior, Gun Mage, and then Gunner. She was the Gun Mage earlier, but we got all of the abilities so far. So I swapped her to Gunner. So now we're working on leveling up all this stuff. Deals greater damage to enemies with high defense. Deals one enemy according to the user's XP level. Burst shot, critically damage one enemy. Fleet proof. Let's actually do on the level. I'm curious about that one. He went from collapsing reality onto enemies into the first game just a dang gun. That's true. She gave up the rod for metal. Instead of elemental spells, she went with kinetic spells. Wanted something a little bit more explosive. Instead of imploding on her enemies, she explodes now. The bullets. She went from prey on her knees to shooting them out. She's basically the monk that chose violence. What's that meme? Like, there's like memes about basically healers that are just like, well, I guess I gotta do it myself. So there's like a doctor with a gun. That's basically Yuna. She said, I'll do it myself. Oh, this is not what I want to look at. Abilities. That's what I want. Yeah, so Dirty Dancing is almost done. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even halfway done. That's a lie. But that's her last one to work on, and then we'll swap her to White Mage. And then Assault is the last one for Pain. I don't know what I want Pain to be next. Maybe I'll have her be Festivalist? Yeah, but that's a support class. I need her to be a DPS class or something. I guess I could have her as Black Mage. But Black Mage seems kind of basic. Is that just me? I mean, she could still be the Black Mage. It just doesn't seem that great. She could also be a Thief too, but thieving is kind of a lot of work. Like, when you're grinding, you have to go through her menus a lot. It's kind of annoying. She could just be another Gunner. I think it's going to be between Black Mage and Festivalist, honestly. She's probably going to be the Black Mage, funny enough. The only reason I don't want her to be Festivalist is because all of these are just debuffs. Blind, Sleep, Silence, and Poison. And so that puts her in a supportive role. And Riku's already going to be in a supportive role. Now, if it was Yuna or Riku that was going to be the Festivalist, they actually all have their own unique abilities, so these are actually DPS abilities. Inflict elemental damage on the opponent rather than just debuffs, which I would much prefer if Pain could do that, but she can't. If I have Pain be the Festivalist, then Yuna's gonna have to be something other than a White Mage. And I don't know what else I would want to put her. I guess she could be the Thief. But I don't really want her to... I don't really want to work with Thief right now. I cast GUN gun. Pain with the sword looks really cool. Yeah, I like her with the sword. I think she looks awesome. I actually haven't seen her in her other clothes, which is kind of cool. Every single class has their own unique uniform. So I should honestly give the other ones a try to see which ones she would be good on with. I'm kind of interested to see what her gunner uniform is.
I don't see how we're getting up that cliff. LeBlanc's not going to like this.
Hey, not that it matters.
Dang, we're gonna nab their clothes right up from under their noses.
You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
I like how Payne is the only one with a face that's like the least pixelated.
They're the ones slacking off.
It's the girls.
Hey, you again!
What are you doing here, Ormy?
Your helpers are taking a break in the spring.
They wouldn't.
Look out, look out! Ormy's trying to sneak a peek.
What? Hey, I've got a reputation to think of too, you know?
I don't really like the peeping Tom trope. Bum 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 bum. Can we slow him or do we just haste ourselves? Armor break. Where's your companion too? The double gunner guy. Quarter pounder, magical, high defense. Wait, that was 131. Did that actually do extra damage or no? Oh shoot, Riku needs HP. Ormy, more like Orby. Because of his round shield. Wait, does that double up and I can spam the trigger button more? Hold up. Oh, she's dead. We gotta pick her back up. How do these guys do so much dang damage? Let me go ahead and heal her. Oh, well, she's dead again. Wait, we have 28? No! He went down before I can pick up Riku. He's not getting any XP. Unfortunate. Dang. No XP for Riku.
Hey, did you just hear someone say peek? The Goings?
Yeah, Riku was dead.
How clever.
They're women, though. And you're also in a public space? Oh, wait. We're in consecutive battles. Okay, let me pick up Riku. I wasn't really expecting this. Here, go ahead and give Riku a potion. That's crazy. Haste doubles her rate of fire, and so you can spam the button more. Okay, let's just stop everyone. There we go. Oh, I guess I couldn't stop her.
It only takes me to tango.
Nah, she was an easy fight anyway. Oh, she didn't breakdance yet, that's why. I put in the command, but it wasn't her turn yet.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger. We're on our way.
Liberated Syndicate uniform. Now we have all three. Stone-hewn garment grid.
Perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Payne casually doing a backflip. You scored the Bum Rush Garment Grid. I don't know how I feel about that title. Alright, we got 2 new garment grids. This gives us more strength. What was the other one that we got? Stone hewn. So just plus defense, 10 and 15. I guess that would be good for Payne, right? What's Payne using anyway? Yeah, what are you using right now? You're using the Restless Sleep. I don't know, I actually do kind of like that. But we could give her Stone Hewn. Because that plus defense is kind of nice as well. How much defense do you have? 106? I mean, you do have the most defense. So that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, it's the Bum Rush Garment Grid. Wait, why was it called that? Is it like a DPS grid or a speed grid? I don't remember the buff that it had. Oh, it's strength and magic. I don't feel like this name... Like, I feel like if you're gonna do this name, it would be more about evasion or, like, speed. Not strength and magic, but that's just me. Alright. I'll just keep an eye out for them maxing out on their abilities.
I hope this works.
Let's just change right in front of them.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Okay. Mission time. That text is so generic. Baking and entering. Nobody steals from the Gullwings. Sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and take back what's rightfully yours. Oh yeah, it was the Shattered Sphere that they stole. I forgot about that.
Huh? Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
Same.
Another smashing success.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to get the sphere first.
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Oh, jeez. He was the guy that we gave the sphere to.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun.
Vegnagun?
Spira's in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
Dang, are they in cahoots?
Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
Look at all this 2D food. I love it. So Suddenly force or barge one's way into, so it could reference the strength with the user going all out. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Just like using like brute force.
Charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
Aren't these the guys that we continuously stole uniforms from?
You know, use
Don't
your talents to help her unwind.
you'd think that they would know that we took their uniforms and potentially snuck in. Welcome back, Alex. How goes the venture of fighting Gerson? Ah, that time already, is it? Don't hold back. Heh. That sounds kind of creepy. What, are we just giving her a massage? Why do you have a golden statue of Nuge? It's almost a little sad, and like, maybe I'm overthinking it, but all of these very sacred places, or like important places, have now oh my gosh, we're actually giving her a massage. Duty calls, give LeBlanc the massage of a lifetime. Watch her reaction, adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. What? I'm so concerned and confused. Like, what makes this even more significant is that this is also a mini game. Okay. Select the spot. Jack LeBlanc's satisfaction meter up to 32 in 15 rounds. Round 0 out of 15 satisfaction. So it's just a guessing game?
Where are you groping?
Nowhere?
Oh, you're good.
These reactions.
That's nice.
My bad.
Ow.
Sorry.
Not quite.
Oh, you're good.
So we have to, so it goes from blue, yellow to red.
Not quite. Ooh.
Oh, blue, green, yellow to red.
That hurts. Where are you groping?
That's nice.
Oh, you're
Again?
good.
Ooh.
Watch where you grab, you klutz. Do it again.
Okay. So you just have, I just have to guess correctly, I guess.
You've got the wrong spot.
Ouch.
Stop that.
There. Ooh.
There. Not there. That hurts.
Ow.
There. That's nice.
Hey, we got it.
That is good. When did you get so good at this?
Internet.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes.
Jesus, what did I come back to? It's not what you think. It's not what it looks like. Actually, it's exactly what it looks like, but like, yeah.
Woogie is such a manly man, don't you think?
What? Oh.
Blunt,
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
irresistible.
This is like when you're playing GTA and you got the loading screen, and then when your parents walk in, it's the loading screen of all the women. So, to give you context, we snuck into LeBlanc's base to steal a sphere. We're as a grunt, and they told us to go give her a massage because she's tired and stressed. So we're here to relax her with a massage. But for some reason, we have to be on top of her to give her a massage.
Oh, I'm that good?
You swear you saw a visual novel with this exact same concept? Maybe that's where they got the inspiration from. Okay, you believe me? Why do I feel like you don't?
Because she had something important to tell us.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
Oh yeah, that one. Why do I need to go see if a switch works? Also, welcome back, Tricero, by the way. Back of the living room. I mean, there's the dining room, but I don't know where a living room is at. The lines they gave here, oh, the VA just don't make it any better. Yeah, the VA lines, the way that they made, like, presented them, definitely does not. It was very intentional and deliberate.
What does it do?
This is a living room?
That's it? What a letdown.
I mean, there's probably more too. Okay, see? There you go. Secret tunnel.
Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss.
Payne's.
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Payne's immersed in the role. Oh, I like the uniform.
This is brother. How's it going?
Be quiet. This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Rico! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Oh, shut up already!
Who's there?
Wait, but you.
The gull wings!
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Dr. P is in the house.
One. What? Why did they give us a task just for him to come follow up and follow us? Why did he ask who's there if he knew that he made us task this way and he probably heard our voices? And then also, why did we just take off the clothes while we were still doing this covert operation in their base? So many questions. Oh, and then also, why is it that there was a cutscene, and then I took 2 steps, and then there was another cutscene? Actually, no. I guess for that one, there's... You could go into the menu before the fight. Maybe that's why they gave that to you, but still. He's an idiot. He's a simple man. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Huh, the touchpad is a pause button. Oh, she didn't break dance right away. Oh wait, no, she did breakdance. I wanted her to use the haste. Oh my. Jitterbug, that's what I want. That was so cool. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to spam the button as much as I could. Dang, putting haste on trigger happy is actually a huge difference. Kind of crazy. I just need to give her perpetual haste. I wonder if I can teach her haste, actually. Hold on. Wait, don't we have an ability, actually? Or don't we have a piece of equipment that she can actually wear? Raises magic and magic defense by 10. Oh yeah, she has magic stuff. Magic defense stuff. I guess she doesn't really need this stuff. Silence and darkness would be nice. Maybe I should give the beaded brooch to Pain, actually. What does Pain actually have right now? She just has, like, high defense, right? Yeah, high strength and high strength and defense. Let's actually switch out the muscle belt for... Chill and Protect wouldn't be too bad. But I want her to have something a little bit more consistent. Silence and Darkness might actually be really nice. Cast Haste when HP is low. Chill and Protect, Defense. Thunder, Fire, Berserk, Poison, Sleep, Darkness. What is it that we have? Is it a spell? Oh, you know, it might be Pain's Festival ability. Let me see. I think it actually might be. No. Darkness, Sleep, Silence, and Poison. I genuinely don't remember. Is Songstress the only way of getting haste? I could have swore there was one other way. Nope, nothing there. Gun Mage I don't think has anything either. I guess I'm just imagining things. Or maybe this was the only haste thing that we have, the haste bangle. Which kind of sucks because I would love it if we had haste for her. Alright, I guess that's all we've got. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up and then keep going. I wonder if there's a way to make Yuna go after Riku. If it's both of their turns, can I just swap them? I'll have to see if that's a thing. Which way's a dead end? Heaty Perfume. Oh wait, it's probably equipment, huh? LeBlanc's secret weapon, dated but still good for a high. What the heck? Something tells me this is a very key specific item for maybe like a boss fight or something. Sometimes that's a thing.
tango.
It doesn't look like there's a way to like swap characters, even though all of their turns are available. Like you have to do them in order. They show up on your list. That's kind of unfortunate. So I guess I can only do the Riku Yuna combo every like 2 turns. The first turn I can do it, and then the second turn they're flip-flopped in turns, and then I have to do it again.
Leave it to me.
What's this way? There are buttons there. Riku took a lot of damage. Okay, that's a wall. Nothing over there. Security override 3. All 3 overrides must be activated. This is one of them. This is the second one. Where's the third one?
Another flawless victory.
Good job, Ping. And there's a wall over here. And then there's just... Oh wait, it's up there. It's not a wall, it's a hallway that's high above us. Override security. Security override 2 is already active. So apparently there's a third one? Okay, maybe we're just not supposed to be over here yet. Wait, if I jump, can I like grab that corner? I doubt it, but maybe. It's called a battle snake. I just realized that's what its name was. Yeah, no, we can't make that jump. Go ahead and restore HP and MP. And then we'll go in here. What a room. I like how she just has it casually on her counter, her nightstand.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Nope, but it's
Let's watch it.
one we could take.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
I have no idea what's happening. But it's very nefarious. Crimson Sphere 10.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Sounds like hypocrisy to me, Chief.
It only takes me to tango.
13 shots? Nice.
Don't you just love surprises?
Ouch. Just throw him off the edge. With pleasure. Nice. We took him out pretty quickly. She's tanking a lot of... Oh, he left. Okay. A lot of damage, but honestly, she's doing... Actually, yeah, just go... Oh, well, he switched targets, actually. Good, he missed. Oh, I'm glad she used Sentinel. You keep using Sentinel, hopefully he keeps targeting you. Oh, he interrupted her attack. That kind of sucks. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot Riku.
Feel like taking a spin?
No, I really don't. That was kind of an anticlimactic attack, but I'm okay with that.
How about a big hug?
Wait, she went after... Uh-oh. He's command grabbing Riku. Oh, she's dead. That's why she didn't make her move. Alright, let's get her back up. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, ladies. Give me 1 second. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of random, but I could go for some cereal. I'd have to go to the store and buy it though. Maybe tomorrow. Booby traps armed. Uh-oh. Ba-da. Maybe we have to come back here later. We only know where 2 are at. Oh shoot, I forgot about her HP. Alright, I gotta heal after this fight.
I'm ready for more.
I don't even know if we're at a good level for the story right now. I think we are, because obviously we're taking them all out, but... like, I don't know what level they're expecting you to be at. Yeah, this music gives Persona vibes. That's a good time to save. Did we not go this way? We gotta find out where the 3rd trigger is, I'm assuming. Okay. So we do need to find it.
It only takes me to tangle.
Anything in here? Maybe the 3rd one is in LeBlanc's room.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, that sucks. We got stun locked. I'm spamming the X button and I'm getting nothing. Okay, I don't know where this third one is at. Okay, this one's already activated. I think this one's still activated too, right? Now where is the last one?
What time?
Showtime.
It only takes me to tango.
I think we got new abilities too. Let me make sure. Okay, she's almost got table turner. She's almost got dirty dancing. What does that one do? That doubles the HP, doesn't it? Oh, party inflicts critical hits. Gotcha. And then pains 66% done. 2/3 done with her final ability. There's got to be something I'm missing here. What is going on? Oh, I'm actually going to disable fights now because I just want to figure out how to progress. I don't know what's happening. Table turner. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on. I'm just gonna like spam and see if I can get anything from anywhere. So we're supposed to go in there, but I don't know where this last like trigger is. It shows us 2 of them, but then like third one's just mysteriously not there, or the first one actually. And this place isn't that big, so it's like, you can only do so much. Maybe we have to approach the door? Let's see if there's a trigger if we approach the door. Because that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Because they are already activated. Yep, it's a trigger box. Never mind. That's what was going on! Oh. Wait, what? Wait! I think we missed out on the opportunity to... Yeah, shoot, that sucks. I kind of just stood there thinking that we were safe, but I guess we weren't. I feel like we might have missed the opportunity to go up that hallway and there might have been a secret item. So I'm debating on going back. Damage all enemies, and then trigger happy next level. What about your songs? Almost done with that one. And then your warrior, you're still working on that. Okay. Maybe we should just... Oh, hey, there it is. Actually, that's somehow where we got... Wait, how do we get up there? That's so weird. Sure. secret buttons. Okay. Well, there's that. Wait. Let me see if there is a secret. Since we have a save. Worst case, we just go back to the save. Because I don't want to go back, because we did do several fights for grinding. So we kind of got a couple of levels, and I kind of don't want to backtrack on that. So we shall see if this will be worth our time. Nyom. I mean, question, do we need to go down here at the bottom? Or do we just go off to the side? The security door is locked. Wait, but then how do you, like... Wait, this is so confusing. How would you progress? You couldn't properly progress if you actually just made it. I'm so confused. You get punished for... Wait, what? How does this work? Because the only reason we got up there was because we fell down the pit. This is so confusing. Can you technically soft lock yourself in here? Or is there something else that I'm missing? Oh, I guess you come back to this spot? That's still so weird. That's so bizarre. Okay. I'm gonna go back to our other save. So I guess there was no secret, which I kind of thought there would be. The secret is that you're supposed to run away from the spike trap. Or you're supposed to get hit by the spike trap, essentially. This one, right? Yeah, this one. Alright, I'm assuming we've got a boss battle coming up with LeBlanc, maybe?
It's gotta be in here, right?
What's that shiny thing in front of us? Wait, what actually is that? Is that a chair?
Found it!
Found it. Huh? Now I get it. I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves.
Le Blanc.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Wait, so is Nuji just as corrupt as New Yevon? Or is New Yevon actually just like, they really are trying, they just seem really suspicious? Oh wait, let me cast...
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay, he's KO'd. I want her to do Jitterbug. And then... yeah, Ormy.
It was nice knowing you.
Big fire.
Get your act together!
Oh man, she interrupted him. Or interrupted Yuna.
Let me blow you a kiss.
Okay, Riku's low on HP, so let's actually throw a potion at her.
This is goodbye, love.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, we don't have Protect White Magic spell, unfortunately. We could just use it for another one, right? Eh, let's just keep attacking. Man, I don't like that, like, they can interrupt her attack. That kind of sucks. Hey, learn Dirty Dancing. Bum, 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 bum.
This is goodbye, love.
If only we had Dispel. Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
For me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
I mean, we were gonna get it anyway.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
Reassembled sphere, twist headband, and charm bangle. And then healing light garment grid. More plot. It's Metal Gear. Kind of makes you think of Titan or Bahamut. Actually, no. This is definitely different. Actually, it makes me think of, what is it, like Skull Fiend from Yu-Gi-Oh? Forgot the name of that card. Uh-oh. Oh, it just cuts, okay. I thought the game...
That is the Colossus, Vegna Gun.
Vegna Gun.
We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
Just what we need, another cataclysmic weapon.
All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind, and of course whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
What about me? I'm just here for
The
spheres.
summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again.
Man, I'm retired.
So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship,
What?
of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
True. Not them running off anyway to go to the airship.
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now.
Bro, the Eternal Calm didn't even last 10 years. And that's how it's supposed to last. It's been 2 years and we already got more drama. Not even that long. Imagine this happening. Discovering the Colossus and Sin still coming in 8 years? That's crazy. Well, they are actually joining us. So what happens if we give it to New Yevon and they get the Colossus up?
Going to Bavel. Full speed ahead.
Who made you commander? Gotta hit the hay, enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks Tricero. I hope you sleep well. I'll probably get off here soon. Been on for like 6 hours. Been a lot of progress here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will talk to you later.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Maybe after we're done with our playthrough, I might go just look at the alternate endings. The Vegna Gun is bad news. We better get under Bavel. Get to the bottom of this.
So how are we gonna do this?
We're almost a third done with the game.
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
And then we save the world.
Our target is the new Yevon traitor, Barreleye.
Who will I?
A man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks.
I'm gonna say, don't judge a book by its cover. I bet they're really ferocious in battle.
Company.
Who goes there? It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Oh, I guess shoot first, ask questions later.
Well, good luck.
Later, LeBlanc.
Good luck.
Time to bust a move.
What's this guy doing here? Is he a vendor? New Yevon's headquarters, Bavel. Does Vegnagun sleep deep beneath its streets? Take the lift down and see. Didn't we unlock some of our abilities? She's working on scatter shots. She learned her last song. So there's 6%. I mean, I guess there's these two, which we don't have yet. I guess Riku can be our white mage now? Oh wait, we got a new grid too. I forgot which one it was. Was it Healing Light? Yeah. Use Cure. Use Cura, Life, Curaga. Full Cure. I guess we could have Riku use this. Wait, if she can be a festivalist and have the ability to use curing, she can use life and use Curaga. I think we can actually have her be a festivalist. I could have her as a songstress over here. I'm not too sure what I'd want. You can go this way. You can go right, but you can't go left. Interesting. Could have her be a gun mage, but I don't think I really want her to do that. Or maybe just a black mage. I guess that would make more sense, right? Yeah, we could do that. I want Riku to have Healing Light. Although she gets what? It looks like plus 15 magic? 76? Yeah, 76. Like if that graph or that grid gives her like 14 what? Or like 10 more points? So she gets more MP as a white mage, which makes sense. It's interesting that she has 52 strength as a festivalist. Yeah, I want to see if we can make this work. With her, she's almost done. Once Assault pops up, that means we swap out her class. And then for Yuna, Yuna's chilling, right? On Gunner for a little bit? Yeah, should be on Gunner for a little bit. I was worried about Miss Yuna, so I can't... Oh, it's the barkeep, okay. I've got some items for you. Honestly, let's sell like 40 of our... There we go. It's only 400 gil, but it's something. Okay. Now we just face a gauntlet. You. No Youth League sympathizers may pass. Oh, do we not have the other abilities? I guess we have to earn them, don't we?
Go, fish!
Little late on the fishies, but we tried.
Let's play.
What's this? Break through and you will be the enemy of Bavel. Well, you're already treating us like one.
Where are you going?
121? Okay, so I guess just normal melee attacks. Outgunned. Yikes! It's the Gull Wings. I'll save you.
Gull Wings at your service.
We're not even doing anything. Oh wait, I should have used the fishies. So she only knows Kira as a festivalist. I wonder why. I still don't fully understand the grid system. Fishies were kind of overkill. Oh, Riku has a ton of MP. Okay. I don't have to worry about her MP for a bit. Let me see how this works. Alright, so Riku has... inflict damage and confusion on one enemy. Here's user of status ailments and restores HP. So I guess we'll just work on our elementals. I'll ever work on that. But then with this grid, I don't understand the grid. Where's the healing one? Is it healing light? Yeah. So she's only able to use cure. But my understanding is like the yellow means to use Curaga. I don't understand. How does this work? This is so confusing to me. Equip, use Cure. The red, use Cura. The green spear, use Life. The yellow spear, use Curaga. Like, how do I use Curaga? Because the only thing that she can use as a festivalist is Cure. So it's confusing to me. If I change her class to Black Mage, will that give her the Curaga ability? No. I'm so confused. Okay, well, we'll just keep her at Festival for now. Maybe I can look up a guide or something about the sphere grids. Hello, everybody. I was going to look the other way and let you pass, but since you insist on bothering me, that's kind of funny. Get smacked by candy cane or cotton candy. I never imagined this day would come. Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
Nice work.
Why? Why have you come here? Ah, you're the High Summoner, I guess. Did the ground just shake? My nerves, perhaps? Alright, I guess we're just walking around casually now in town. I'm sorry, but I've received no information, only orders. Some guards just came running through this way. What's this? This looks like a secret door. This place is huge. Lady Yuna, please be careful. Some of the soldiers have worked themselves into a frenzy. Oh. Oh, this is where the this is like where we talk to the counselor. How do we get back? Okay. You had to like time your jump. It was kind of weird. I don't know where to go. This place is kind of big. I never actually came back to the city of Bavel and actually explored it. Hey, Sunnyside, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if you can come to Bavel in Final Fantasy X-1. It seemed like you could later down the line, but I never did. Okay, I think that is the direction we're supposed to go. I don't think there's any other options. But I don't know how to get to the second story. We can't do anything with this. I'm gonna speed up our running a little bit so I can figure out what to do. Where's the Praetor? I don't know, you tell me. I fear Yevon and Bavel have seen the last of their days. How are we supposed to keep calm with the Praetor gone? High Summoner, are the reports of an intruder true? Yeah, kind of. Okay, we can't interact with that either. I don't know what else to do. We can't interact with anything here. We can't open this door. Maybe it'll be... okay. I just had to really spam it. We'll double check out here. I don't see anything. You're back. We played some more Daybreak. No, you're perfectly fine. There's nothing to be sorry about. Hope you had fun. Oh, he came forward for more items. That was nice of him. What business do you have with Bavel now? Oh, how I used to respect you, but now sigh. Praetor, where have you gone? Yeah, I don't know where to go. That actually looks like it's a cool scene, but all I can see are the cards. But it's still kind of funny. It's funny, but it's still cool. I don't know what to do here. We've pretty much talked to everybody. I don't know how to get to the second floor. Help, I'm so confused. Got a lot farther than you thought. Still have a long way to go. That's how I feel about this game. I feel like we made a lot of progress, but there's still a ways to go. We still have like over 60% of the game to still do. I really don't know what to do. Trying to see if like there's anything else to interact with. I guess we just go back. Like we can't do anything here. There we go. Yeah, let me see if going back does anything. Because I'm pretty sure we've talked to everybody that we could. Stirred up all kinds of trouble. You're an Act 3 and you still got 2 more acts before you're done. So you're like a little over halfway done, I guess. Okay, all the guards are just chilling at this point. And slash respawned. We'll just save the gameplay just in case, I guess. Okay, we can't leave. Why have you abandoned us? Again? Why do I always get the crappy duty? Wait, why did they reset? The acts are long? Yeah, that makes sense. Why I oughta? You want to fight that badly, do you? Not really, actually. I mean, I do, but not right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Child's play.
Okay, I see no... Yes, those that have the ability to change might indeed know happiness. Did I finish Rebirth? Yeah, I did actually. I finished it before we actually played Final Fantasy X-1. So that one's all done with. Unfortunately, I actually wanted to do some of the side missions and fight the samurai, but I accidentally fell into the last mission and then kind of just beat it there. And since I did that, I didn't really go back to it. Which was a little upsetting, because I did still want to fight the guy. You missed it? Yeah, unfortunately. Sephiroth took, like, several tribes to actually beat. He kept killing me. He was a fairly tough fight. I feel like I had to do everything perfectly, or else, like, if I messed up even the slightest... what do I think I'll play after this? So after this, I'm actually trying to beat this game before next Thursday because Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out, and that's a game that I'm going to play no matter what. So when that game comes out, I'm going to play it. I hope it goes well because I'm going to be playing it on my PC while I'm also streaming. And if my computer can't handle it, I might just go out and buy a PlayStation copy or something like that. We'll see. But I'm gonna go play that, and then I'm gonna be sticking with that until I beat it, / or I get tired with it. And then I think after that, what other games do we have? We have Hollow Knight Silksong. I want to play that as well. And then Outer Worlds 2, I want to play that. And that gets released a little bit later as well. I'll also be out of town in the first week of September. So I'll be gone for a week, and then I'll be back, and then in November, like October-November time frame, I will be out of town again for another 2 weeks. So there won't be streams for a little bit for a few of these weeks. But once I come back and take care of life things, should be back online. Because we got plenty to do. I still have Expedition 33 South of Midnight and Silent Hill 2 Remake on the back burner. I don't know if I'll get to South of Midnight, sadly. I feel like it's just too small of a game and not as significant on my roster. I don't even know if I'll get to Expedition 33, to be honest. I guess I can play that after Outer Worlds 2? I feel like I'll probably play Outer Worlds 2 for the rest of the year, because it'll be towards the last quarter. But I guess we'll see. Maybe after Outer Worlds 2... Oh, we still have Silent Hill 4? And then, I don't even know when that actually gets released, and I don't know when Resident Evil Requiem comes out either. If they don't come out this year, then we're fine. I really don't know what to do here. I might actually need a guide. Like, I think I need to look up the answers. Here. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I don't know what they want from us. I don't know what chapter we are. I don't know what this mission is called either. I guess Bavel Mission Guide? I wish I knew the name of the mission. Well, that's X1. I'm looking for X2. Okay, we did all of that. Bavel Hotspot. After the scene with the LeBlanc Syndicate, you'll have to make your way to Bavel. If you haven't done any of the side quests before Guado Salam, you're out of luck, as your trip to Bavel will occur automatically after facing off with LeBlanc. Once you enter, go to the new Yevon headquarters, and then to the room to your right. Activate the switch by climbing onto it. Oh my goodness, I forgot you could climb. I keep forgetting that you can climb. Oh my goodness. Like the jumping ability is used for niche things. I feel like what would be nice, it's just a small thing, if they added prompts. They did that for Metal Gear when they added jumping in 4. Yeah, in 4 and 5, you can technically jump, but only in certain parts and locations. And they just have a prompt pop up when you can do it. So it's kind of nice. It lets you know when you can jump. Drive settings changed. Central lift destination altered. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's this place again. I hated this place. Only because I didn't understand how it worked. Once I understood how it actually worked... That is a good question.
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
I mean, it's still concerning. Oh, I did not mean to go on the stairs. Stair-evator. Or I guess it's not really stairs, it's just an elevator. It just happens to have a few steps. But yeah, if I figured out this puzzle sooner, I think I would have been fine. It wasn't clear that you had to time it. I think that's why I was so confused.
Piece of cake? Where's the fun in that?
Thank you for the 6 coins. What are we doing? Will that actually do anything to him? Learned Assault. Nice. Complete the ability set for 1 dress. Nice. We got an achievement. Oh, I forgot to turn on the viewer so you guys can see the achievements when they pop up. Okay. So she learned that ability, which means, hey, she has mastered warrior. She is a warrior master. That is pretty cool. So what now? The thing is, I kind of liked her having high defense. Wait, she has more. Hold on. 82, 62? 82, 105. It's not as strong in defense as her warrior class, but it's the second closest for her to being a tank. Which is kind of interesting. And she has quite a bit of agility and evasion, comparatively speaking. Wait, do I want her to be a festivalist as well? She could be... I mean, they both could be festivalists. It's not like they have to be different classes, but I would much prefer if they did. If we're being honest. Okay, what grid can we give Pain then? I guess she could do this one. Well, she wouldn't really benefit from this one. Riku would, though. You know what? I think I'll give her this one. She can be the festivalist, and then we could have Riku be the black mage. I think that's what we'll do. How is she doing on music? I think she's done with music, actually. At least for now. I just don't think we have anything else unlocked for her to learn. Let me see. Songstress. Yeah, she's mastered all of them. Save for these two, but we don't even have those. I don't even know how to get them either. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the move. Yuna's our gunner, Riku is our black mage / like pseudo healer. Pain should be able to heal too. So like with their powers combined, they should be able to have enough sustain. And in case of an emergency, Yuna can always swap the healer. Thanks again, Sunnyside, for the coin. I appreciate that. Blind Mask. Inflict damage and darkness on one enemy. Yeah, she can cure if need be. You know, maybe I will have them both be festivalists. Like, why not? Nah, that's fine. We'll keep it like this for now. I do find it interesting that the whole time when you're in this area, you had to, like, ride this platform on these grids. Hey, 3K gil. But then in the second one, you could just walk all over it. Insinuating that you can pretty much walk all over it to begin with. Which I find pretty comical. We also came from the side. Which is strange. Phoenix down. I feel like this might be the right direction. I don't want to go there quite yet. We gotta find all of the wrong ways first.
Let's do it.
270? That's not bad for an attack, a basic attack. There we go. Hold on, what do we have for equipment for Riku? MP and guard against silence. I think that might be the best bet, actually. Unless we get magic attack. Defense, defense, itchy, confusion. It raises the frequency of random enemy encounters. That's useless. Or dated / useless. Or, no, it's obsolete. That's a better word for it. Adds ice elements to attacks. Low protect. Defense and strength. Defense and strength. Max HP by 20. Poison. Thanks again for the total of 8, Sunnyside. I really appreciate that. Cast Fire, Confusion Berserk, Poison Sleep, Magic. Yeah, Magic by 10. I mean, we could just increase our magic potency, but I think the MP is fine. 40 plus MP is actually pretty good. I'm pretty content with that, actually. Garment grids. Shoot. Just trying to see if there's anything else we want to do. Yeah, she's working on Scattershot. Riku's working on Focus? Raises the user's magic. Yeah, I guess we'll have her focus on that. Focus on Focus. SOS Regen. I don't want her to have that right now. I want her to do this. Or Twinkler. So she can heal herself. That's not too bad. But I guess we could just leave that for now. Hey, Dr. Finitivus. How are you? There is a bit of a delay, but I did see her message immediately. I think there's like a 20-second delay. It's kind of crazy on YouTube. It's so wild to me. Yeah, before we go there, let's try going over here. Oh, that's where we came from, right? Oh, we came from the back and just got home from work? Nice. Well, welcome back. Hope you have a relaxing time.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, I have to remember that these cost MP, so I gotta be careful. You saw Nazo watching? Yeah, Nazo's chilling. I think they're just lurking right now. Or maybe they took off. Not too sure. Am I gonna try to 100% this game? Honestly, probably not. I don't really think I have the time for it, and I didn't do it with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I didn't do it with 10. Definitely not with 10. With all the Dark Aeons and stuff like that, you have to grind. Like that one, I feel like that's like another third of the game, basically, time-wise. I would love to, believe me. Like, 100%ing doesn't sound like a bad idea, but with my limited time and the amount of games that are on the roster, my main primary goal is to get to the credits. That's when I consider it completed. If I'm really loving a game, I'll stick around for it, like, longer than usual.
Well done, please.
But in general, once I reach the end, I'm kind of ready to move on. For stupid reasons, too. Yeah, like, it's a huge grind. Which, I mean, they could be, like, if you love being in that universe, and in a game's universe, and it's like, this is great, because you have to do all this grinding, and it gives you a reason to stay in the game longer after beating the story. Like, it's great. But in terms of like time and trying to complete things and get through all the experiences, nah, the grinds are just way too long. That's what he does? Or that's what Naza does? I mean, that's understandable. A lot of people do that. I actually lurk all the time. I'm mostly a lurker, actually. I just recently started being active because, like, I'm trying to get myself to be more social and engaging. Just all around. Like, I'm trying to be more outgoing. Because I'm very much to myself a lot. Especially with Daybreak 2 so far, yeah. Nazo's been telling me about their progress with Daybreak. Oh shoot, she's poisoned. About their progress with Daybreak. Oh shoot, she's poisoned. I actually gotta cure her. Oopsies. Yeah, let's heal her. Yeah, can you actually... Uh-oh, she got KO'd. I was actually trying to switch her out. That's unfortunate. Alright, she's got to switch to White Mage now. I guess this is fine. She could be the support and Yuna and Pain could be the DPS right now. Okay, I need you to throw a blind mask on these guys because they are really hurting us. And this poison's kind of annoying. Oh, I should have shot the other one. I need to put blind mask on the one that I'm not attacking. Makes a little more sense, you know? But yeah, there is a good chance that I will, when it comes to Metal Gear Solid Delta, if I really enjoy it, which I feel like there's a good chance that I will probably try to 100% that game. And if I really like the multiplayer, which is supposed to be like Fox Hunt or something like that, their new game mode, I might stick to that for a little bit. But we'll see. It really, really does depend. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Did, Oh, it cut off again on, Twitch. Yeah, I need to mess with the bitrate and lower it down. I think that's what's causing it to go in and out. So, I'll deal with that next time. I mean, I didn't plan to, Doctor. I know Nazo's going through some stuff, so I do hope the best for him. I'm chilling and playing video games. I'm doing the best that I can. Stock up while you can, Yish. I don't think we need anything from you, to be honest. We really don't use it. I guess there's also antidotes. I kind of forget that we have those. Guard against poison, darkness, silence, and sleep. Yeah, we don't need those. I guess we're good here. What do we do with chocobo feathers? Okay, Doctor. Oh yeah, these are haste feathers. That's basically what they are. Oh. Boss fight? Who was here? What Aeon was here originally? I forgot. It wasn't Anima. Anima, we had to go off to the side for... We had to go somewhere else.
Let's go.
Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Had to do something real quick. Bahamut? Is this Bavel? Yeah, this is Bavel right now. We're in the bottom of Bavel, and we're dealing with the... the something gun? I forgot the name of the machine, but it's basically like Metal Gear. We're going after the giant machine. The secret weapon that's underneath Bavel. Thank you for the 10 coins, Sunnyside. Then it should be Bahamut. Okay, okay. I was like, it kind of reminded me of Bahamut. But Bahamut was also an Aeon, so maybe it's just a mech. Oh shoot! No. I was asking the question about. No, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about when I was questioning what Aeon came from. The trial. Yeah. So it was Bahamut. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's so weird that we're allies with LeBlanc. Just use the chain over there if you want to cross the center. Are you blind, love? That's a big chain. Okay, we can't go that way. Passage to the lower sanctum is blocked. Manually disable the security system to proceed. Use the 3 control towers with the blue lights to disable the security system. But be careful, the towers with red lights are set to defense mode. Anyone attempting to access the sanctum without proper clearance will be eliminated, regardless of the circumstances. That's awkward. Okay. Ah, yes. Chain surfing. My favorite pastime. Okay, we should have Yeah, Yuna's got attacks that are strong against them. I don't think we can blind the Yaks. Oh wait, she has to go to Gun Mage. I don't need her to be in Gun Mage right now though. Do they have high defense? No, I don't want her to waste her MP actually. Forget that. We'll just do basic attacks. Oh wait, they can be blinded. Fantastic. Oh, we can do multicast? I didn't know we could do multicast like that. Then what's the point? I mean, I guess prayer gives you free healing. It doesn't cost any MP. I guess blind doesn't matter because it doesn't affect their range, does it? She's got a little tone berry on the back of her... Is it like a robe? Yeah, her robe. I love it. How much... Oh yeah, Rico has tons of MP. I guess I don't really have to worry about her. I'm sorry to hear that, Doctor. I mean, if you ever want to talk about that stuff, you can always DM me, but here in a public forum, I don't really know if that's a good place to put that. And if he ever wants to talk to me, by all means, he can DM me. I'll always be willing to lend an ear. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to run this class. Because I do kind of want her to be a black mage. Oh, shoot. Let's blind him. I don't want to use her MP because Yuna doesn't have that much MP, so she's just going to do basic attacks. How much does Vigor cure? 345? And if she uses Cure on somebody? Okay. So it's still technically better to use Cure. Vigor and Prayer are just for free. Yeah, we're just gonna have to whittle him down. How much... I need to see how much MP Pain has. I guess she can be just an emergency healer, because I don't think she has that much MP. So he said, thank you for the 11. I appreciate that. Security lock. Lockout, 1 of 3 disabled. Okay. I kind of like this battle music. She has 82. Better than Yuna's, but not as strong, not as much as... Actually, Riku's is double pains. That's wild. Oh shoot, that sucks. I guess if anything, Riku should probably have... Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think she needs to have life instead of a cure. You know, that he's dealing with that blindness like it's nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. She managed to tank the hit. Welcome back, Nazo. How are you? Let's see, cure... Yeah, we'll just keep curing, honestly. Yep, just keep curing. That is your job, you are the heal bot. Oh wait, whoopsies. I had Pain do that. There we go. Actually, yeah, before we get into the next fight, let me try to remember to change that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what was the grid that we're using? Was it the healing light? Yeah, it's healing light. So we want to rearrange them. Actually, yeah, I still don't understand how this works. Use life, use Kuraga. So, wait. If I... Hold on. I need to figure this out. I need to look this up. Give me 1 second, guys. How do we use the special effects for the garment grid? FF X-2 garments grid abilities. How do the garment grids work? Thank you. Thanks, Martin. I appreciate it. There are two types of grid abilities. Those that are active just by equipping the grid itself, and then those that are active by passing through gates when changing dress spheres. That's how you do it. Oh, you activate it by switching dress spheres. That makes sense. For the first type, a grid might have description that says equip, use, cure. Character using this grid will always have access to the ability no matter which dress sphere on the grid they're using. For the second type, the description will show something like symbol, use Cura. The symbol will be the line connecting the two dress spheres nodes on the grid. If the character changes dress spheres from one to those nodes to the other, they will activate the gate and be able to cast Cura for the rest of the battle no matter which job they are in. Some abilities require multiple dress sphere changes to activate all the required gates. Some grids have multiple gates offering stat boosts, and these will stack. Activating 10 gates will give the character 10 extra... Yeah. Okay, so basically to trigger their abilities, to trigger the gates or the nodes, you have to pass through them, and you pass through them by changing in the middle of the fight. That makes sense, and that makes this a lot more interesting. And I feel like I have not been utilizing this game. I've not playing this game at the most efficient way. Realistically, you want to put in different classes, and there should be swapping classes throughout the fight if you want them to use abilities and stuff like that. I'm disincentivized to do that because usually it takes a turn. I don't know if maybe switching takes less time, like your next turn is actually sooner. I haven't really experimented with that, but it's like, yeah. That's kind of why I'm not incentivized to change, and I've just been sticking to one class. But that's not the most optimal, it seems like. Because the thing is, like, I'm concerned because fights shouldn't last more than a few turns. And I have to take 4 turns just to, like, trigger defense plus 15? Like, that's cool and all, but why am I going to be in a fight for that long? Unless I'm doing, like, a mini-boss or a boss fight. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. I guess I should probably just try switching and see how that works. Maybe? I mean, what I could do... I wish at that point you could just have them as with default classes. So that way every time you leave battle, they'll just default back to that class. Because what I would like to do is have Riku always be the songstress. And then she could always swap to the festival and have life. You know, something like that. Or actually not Riku, Pain. I want Pain to do that. Like, I want Pain to be a songstress and then switch over, so that way she has the ability to use light. I feel like that's how I should do things. And then with Yuna, she's using the garment grid that doesn't give her any special nodes because she has to swap twice and then she'll basically be a summon equivalent. Which maybe I'll start doing more often, because, like, why not? You know? I guess that's kind of the disadvantage of the white mage being down here, huh? Ouch. Yeah, and if we're gonna transform so many times, I'm probably gonna want to stop the transformations sequences, because they add up pretty quickly. You know, I'm saying pain, but it sounds like I'm saying ping. I wonder if it's my audio. So if I have Yuna swap, her action bar is what length? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Oh my gosh. This changes everything. Wait, this actually changes everything. I thought it took a turn. No, it doesn't. It's you. Gotcha. Holy cow, I need to reevaluate everything. I've been... Well, shoot. I've been playing this game all wrong. Unleash a chain of fire attacks on all enemies, ice attacks, water attacks. Sticky honey to slow all the enemies down. Floral bomb to lower their strength. Oh, you have a guard against that? Okay. That's what you did when you found out? Okay. Imagine having that since the start of X-2. Yeah, that actually would have been really nice because now what kind of sucks is that I've maxed out a couple of their classes and I don't like that because now in terms of min-maxing, when I switch over to those classes, I don't really like, I'm wasting my experience essentially. So now I'm disincentivized to use those classes since they're already completed. Where I could have still used that class and balanced it out with other classes. But I guess it's not too big of a deal because I've only mastered a couple of classes for each of them individually. So I just have to do a workaround. But it would have been nice to know that in the beginning because then I could have done things a lot differently. I will say I do need to go to the settings and turn off the what's it called? The transformation cutscenes, because if I'm going to be doing this constantly, those are going to add up real quick. So, yeah, sphere changes, just turn off the sphere changes. Yeah, ATB speed is fast, cursor... Remember previous cursor position in battle menus? Remember, keep the... Yeah, no, memory. Use it in defaults. This is what I want. Battle help. Display help windows during battle? Yeah, that's fine. Vibrations? I don't even think they work. Subtitle names, guide map? Yeah, that's fine. These are good. Okay, those are good settings. Okay, so... Maybe I'll... Let's see. Well, shoot, now I don't know what to do. Everything is completely different now. So I guess what I'll probably do, let me see here. So Yuna has that grid where she only has to turn twice. So I'm thinking maybe I could just focus on using this ability the whole time. And then once we max out her floral follow, once she masters it, then I can give this graph or this grid to Riku, and then we can work on making her become a Machina Ma master. I think that might be a good strat. And then we can worry about the classes later. I feel like that's an okay strategy. That also kind of buys me time on not having to worry about everyone's grids right away. Yuna turned old with her white hair. Oh yeah, it is immediately her turn. She just goes after everybody, like the other teammates. Gotcha. I like her with the white hair, actually. I like white hair. Her white hair and gun. She basically turned into Bayonetta, right? Well, I guess Bayonetta's main clothing, she doesn't have white hair, but like one of her alternate costumes, she has white hair. I think it's like white hair and her red outfit. Does this work? Libra? Detailed information about one enemy. Wait a minute. That looks kind of nice. Deflect spells. Who? Bayonetta? Magic-powered Machina used by New Yevon. Its superb attack and defense make it ideal for... Oh wait, we've already... Where's the detail? Is it the same as Scan? Is it any different? I don't think it is. The only thing we can inflict on him is Blind. Blind is the only thing we can put on this guy. Who is that? She's a character from a video game. Is it Bandai Namco's character? Who belongs? Who does Bayonetta belong to? Lower the enemy's strength with Floral Bomb. Nah, I don't know. We'll just do an element. Can we make him Berserk? Let me see. Platinum? Oh yeah, Platinum Games. They also made Revengeance, which was a fun, goofy, over-the-top game. Oh shoot. Her pistol died. Didn't even know that was like... I mean, I knew it was possible, but... I wasn't expecting it, basically. And that's the healing one. Okay, we can't do the half-dead. That doesn't work on him. Oh my gosh! We're actually, like... Never heard of it? I feel like if she dies, then it's like a complete game over. Or maybe she just goes down. Okay. Oh, he already has blind, so... What? No, you're fine. I don't know all the video game characters out there myself. There's plenty of games that I haven't played. I wonder if you put Yuna as a white mage, if she gets her old costume back from Final Fantasy X-1. I think that would be a really nice throwback. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is... I think what I should just do is this. Just to kind of make it simple on myself, I'm gonna put white mage here. Yuna's gonna have that garment grid, and then I'm also just gonna have Riku have that garment grid. Because, like, why not, you know? And she's the white mage. And if she needs to swap, she can swap. There we go. You're still confused about when people talk about this character Lucas and his mother? I wish I could play Mother 3. I played Earthbound. That was a fun game when I played it. I want to see... Oopsies. I want to see Riku's special thing. Oh, she doesn't turn into like a super character. That's perfectly fine, but I was expecting it to be like Yuna's. So... Yuna's... Actually, hold on. Oh, this is Riku's trigger happy. Oh, wait a minute. I only swatched her out to her gun ability. I didn't actually make her do the thing. There we go. That's awkward. That is a little bit more dramatic. That makes more sense. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Wow, they basically made her Zero Suit Samus. Or did they take her ability or her look and made Zero Suit Samus out of that and copied them? Death Missile instantly defeats one enemy, sometimes fails, inflicts damage and petrifies one enemy. Why do you need to inflict damage and petrify an enemy? That feels like overkill. Is that just me? And then what else do we have? Let's see if anything happens with this one. Smasher R. Oopsies. Howitzer, damage one enemy. HP repair, MP repair. Let's do HP repair. And then smash with the howitzer. Yeah. We're basically riding a mech, which I'm okay with. That's kind of cool. Tactical nuke. Well, that's fun. It's a fun little toy. I think Yuna died, so she didn't get any XP. I need to bring her back to life. She's kind of getting low on MP, too. That's all three, right? Wait, are we fighting the same... I think we're fighting the same one, aren't we? Am I doing the same fight over and over again? And I didn't even realize it? Like I'm not even paying attention? If so, that's incredibly silly of me. I think we've been doing the same fight over and over for like the past 20 minutes. Oh, shoot. The howitzer uses her MP. That's why she's so drained. And also the missiles. Okay, that's my fault. Wow, we've been... Actually, you know what? MP repair. I forgot that's an ability she has. Why not? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh, wait, they have their own. Okay, so Riku uses a different one. Okay, the missiles are what Riku uses her MP for. Oh, if the Smasher's dead, we can't heal it, can we? Thanks, Sunnyside, for the 12 coins. Alright. I don't know how much HP he has, but hopefully we just push through it. There we go. Yeah, she's the only one that gets MP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been doing the same fight over and over again. Oh wait, no! No, we haven't. Oh, thank God. That would have been really awkward. Wait, is this... I can't see it. I think that one... Yeah, that one's disabled. That one's disabled. Okay, it said... Because it originally said, oh, 1 out of 3 security systems disabled. So I thought we only had to do that 3 times, not 12 times, or however many times... How many pillars there are here. I think we have one more fight? Yeah, this is our last one. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think we had to do it like 6 times. Okay. Alright, all's right with the chaotic world. Oh wait, you don't need to double the speed here. I'm actually going to switch to Yuna's flower class because... Man, missed opportunity for her to have her old clothes. But I guess white clothes makes sense being a white mage. But the floral class has the ability to lower the golem's DPS. So I want to do that. Oh shoot. Do we have to heal them? Like, how does that work? Wait, how do we heal her ability? Like... How does this work? Can she just not go into that form anymore? Oh, she's just dead. Oh, well, GG. Oh. Okay. Sorry I tried. Oh, Yuna's gonna get one shot. Oh wait, it does take a couple of turns for that to actually go off. Okay. Okay. Let's switch over to Machina Ma. Okay, yeah, Smasher R is still KO'd and Pressure L is almost dead. Pressure L is dead, actually. Oh, we can do Revival. Okay. Probably can only heal them at save spheres, like the Aeons and X, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I didn't commentate on it, but that's a very good point, and I think you might be right. Unless this Revival ability gives us, like, is prompted if one of our parts are KO'd. But I have to check with the Floral class. It's here for the Machina class, but I don't know if that's for all of them. Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. Oh my gosh, Riku's almost dead. Yeah, our other missiles don't really do much. Actually, we can use the homing ray. And then the crusher, like the smasher can use the homing ray, and then I think the crusher is just gonna heal. Oh, we could do... Actually, yeah, we'll just do the howitzer. I think the howitzer, or the smasher, uses its own MP when it does that. So I think we're actually okay. Yeah, the smasher uses its own MP. So we can actually afford to do that. Oh, blind shell's a new ability we got. Cool. And we learned Berserk Missile. Okay. Maybe I needed to have them attack. I could have swore I had Pain attack. Yeah, Pain blinded him. But they still don't get any XP? That kind of sucks. Okay. I think we are done. That's all of them, right? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. No, wait, we've been doing... This is the same battle. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Oh my gosh. I feel like such a fool. I kind of just want to give up. Bro, like, I don't understand the whole active thing. Why is she dead like that? Like, I'm just standing here. It's not even, like, he's been taking so many turns. I got XP. That is true. We did get XP, but now we're about to lose it all. Yeah, we lost it all. I really don't understand why there's an active battle system in this game. Like, it doesn't do anything. Because the thing is that even when you pick your choices, it's the character still waits for its turn. Like, they still take turns. So why is it that they just get the ability to take multiple turns if you're too slow? Are you just trying to put pressure on the player? Is that the whole point? Wow, that's kind of unfortunate. I think we wasted like a half an hour. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, if I actually reacted fast enough, I could have healed everybody and actually, you know, we got XP because we got several skills. Like, we were farming, basically. So it wasn't a total waste, but now that we actually died, now it was a total waste. Which makes me super sad. No autosave? The autosave was back here. Not for the pillars, sadly. I'm assuming you have to do all these pillars in one go. That's what they want you to do. I guess I'm kind of miffed about the idea of playing an RPG and just being punished for going AFK. You know, it's like, oh, you didn't take your turn, I'm just gonna keep attacking you. But I'm wondering, if the player is quick enough, do they get rewarded by being to outperform? Oh, the chain's over here. To be able to outperform the enemy? Because it doesn't really feel like that. There's no apparent reward for going fast. That I can see. All right, I'm gonna double the speed because actually no, I'm not gonna double the speed because they'll just take 2 turns. Oh wait, she's in a different class. I need to swap their stuff. Oh, I gotta change my settings too. Yeah, everything we did in the past like few dozen minutes basically was all for naught. All right. MP absorb. Fantastic. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Turn that off. Yeah, set time battle mode to wait. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I want that to charge quickly. Maybe this is my problem. Maybe I need to put it on slow or normal. And that's my issue. Memory, battle help on, vibrations on. Yeah, everything else is fine. Alright, garment grids. Hold on. We need to find out. Yeah, we'll use this one. And then we'll put White Mage there in the grid. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's see if we can do this properly now. Probably shouldn't do that, huh? Oh, she's dead already. That's awkward. Yeah, you really can't, like, unless you're auto-battling, you really can't speed up the fight without... I am so glad she missed. Or he missed. I thought we were supposed to turn these off. Oh my gosh, the frames! was kind of funny. That's how much the howitzer does? How much does the homing ray do? Wait, the homing missile does more. There we go. Security lockout, 1 of 3 disabled. So now we go to a different one, right? What if I skipped it and then go to a different one? Like, go to this one. Does this matter? Does it matter which ones you pick? They really let you do the same one over and over again. That's crazy. I mean, hey, if you want to farm here, you got an option to. That's an elemental attack. Berserk, sleep, slow, silence and darkness. And then I want you to use... It reduces physical damage inflicted on the party. Yeah, let's do that. So that does 170. Can we lower its strength? Oh, it's 3 casts rather than 1 attack. Okay, yeah, casting magic is better. Yeah, we can't slow him down, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Note to self. When you cast magic as Yuna, plural Yuna, she casts it 3 times. That is very strong. Hey, wonderful. Now we're getting somewhere. I will say, it's kind of sad we missed out on all that XP. But I will say it was a learning experience. The more you know indeed. This is all personal XP. Meta XP. Oh. Oh, I recognize this boss. It's like the time defense. I don't know. I forgot the actual name of it though. Precepts Guard. Yuna, I need you to transform. Oopsies, I did not mean to cure him. Hopefully that doesn't go through. I mean, I guess we didn't really do anything to him. Nope, I think she healed him, which is kind of funny. Oh, I guess after it happens once and then it won't do it again. That's nice. At least you get to see it once. I appreciate that. Let's ID him first. Does he do... Oh, I should probably heal too. Alright, classification Spirit Beast. A fiend charged with guarding the Bevel underground and eliminating intruders. It never attacks head-on, but commands a fearsome array of magical attacks. Alright, it's magic-based, and it's immune to pretty much everything. Except whatever's between that wind and the itchy. Darkness, poison, confusion, berserk, curse, eject. Oh, it's eject. So I don't know what's between itchy and eject, but it's immune to everything else. Oh, does it have an elemental weakness? I don't think it does. I actually need to swap that out with magic. Death? No? Please? Oh, it just killed the left pistol. Bro, what? You could just casually cast death every time? What the heck? Deflects cast. Oh, and can we do this maybe? Oh wait, Yuna's KO'd. If she's KO'd, then the whole thing's over with. Can we change her to something more... I guess we can have... No, we can't actually. Alright, just do basic attacks. Why is Pain's bar yellow? Is it because she slowed? Oh, they are slowed. Deal greater damage to enemies with high defense. 216. I don't know if that's a lot. Actually, you know what? Wait. Yeah, okay. The little waves it's making on the platform is kind of trippy. Okay, let's see how much Smash does. Cool. Yeah, we can't poison him, we can't petrify him. That's 216. How much is homing ray? Okay, homing ray is better. Wait, did we win? Oh, okay. Good job, Riku. Yeah, that's kind of strange because Yuna and Pain did participate in the fight. In fact, Yuna was the first one to transform and use her floral class, but she didn't get any XP. Security system disabled. Passageway to lower sanctum is now accessible. Can you just keep fighting these things? I guess you can. If you just want to be here indefinitely. Oh, do we get more, like, do we get a bonus if we do all these then? Because I am down for that. I will do the bonus stuff. Riku's HP is pretty low. Or MP is pretty low. Same with Pain's, actually. Yeah, I don't think we can heal their special classes. Just like the Aeons. Oh yeah, and then there's also creature system, apparently, which we have yet to touch. Like, we're 30% into the game and, like, there are no creatures that we can summon or mess with. I thought the creatures were supposed to be the summon substitutes, but apparently we also have classes that work as, like, summons. So there's still stuff I've yet to touch in this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any way to, like, heal the special classes. So I think we are definitely unable to do anything with them right now. Although, let's see. Let's see if Yuna can transform. We'll see what happens. Because Yuna got KO'd when she was in her flower class. Ouch. I guess if you do chains, they do slight damage bonuses. Ouch! There goes my right pistol. Ouch. I think we have one more gate. Or switch, whatever you want to call them. I guess they're doors. Sigils? Switches? Oh! Wait. I wasn't ready for a second boss, actually. Hold up. Uh-oh. This might be problematic. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. I got this. We'll give it our all. I do not intend to go down without a fight. Alright, I do want to do this, however. I want to scan them. And we don't have access to our blue mage, or... what, our gun mage class? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. So we'll do Libra. Alright. Giarapella. A fiend charged with guarding the Bavel underground and eliminating intruders. Despite its size, it never attacks head-on. Its magical attacks present a real threat. It never attacks head-on, huh? Oh, we can slow him down. He's immune to stop, but we can slow him down. And he's got freaking 10k MP, so he's just magic for days. Oh shoot, he's weak against holy water. Or holy attacks. We have a holy attack, don't we? Who has the holy attack? Was it Yuna? I totally forgot who has holy. I think it was the blue mage ability, actually. There's just battle of the mages here. Well, that was convenient. I almost felt like I kind of cheated, to be honest. Cool. But like, what now? What's this? Wait, what about down here? Was this just bonus for fun? Just a bonus fight? It doesn't actually lead anywhere? Oh man. I mean, I'm glad we got the fight in, but thought there'd be a little more. Sunny said, thank you for the 14 coins. I appreciate it. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. What did I want to do here? Okay. So you're working on guard fully against magical attacks. Wait, that's actually huge. Double the HP? Alright. All life? Revive the party from KO? Wait, no, that actually is priority. That's #1 priority right there. This one's almost done, but let's get the all life first. For the right pistol, cast haste on the party? Wait, that's actually pretty huge too. Oh my gosh. Her floral class is so strong. Like, it's very self-sustaining. Kind of amazing. Guard against all status ailments? I love it. It's ribbon. Oh my gosh, it actually is ribbon. I didn't realize that. Double max HP. Left stigma. Damage one enemy. Poison, silence, darkness, slow, sleep, berserk. Half. Inflict, stop. Left stigma is actually really good for bosses or anyone that's just immune to everything. So that's actually kind of nice. And I think I might actually... Congeal Honey stops all the enemies? Let's do left stigma first. Hey, Els, thanks for following. Hope I'm having a great day and being safe. I mean, yeah. I'm just chilling, playing Final Fantasy X-10. Living my best life that I can. Hope you're having a great day and you being safe as well. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna actually have left stigma be worked on. Floral Rush? I think it'll be good because haste is always a nice thing, especially in her floral form. Her weight bars are maxed out basically. So if we can speed that up, that'll be even more effective. We'll get all life, that way she can res herself, her petals, and then barrier next. I think that's actually a good call. Now for Machina Maw, damage all enemies, petrify, berserk missiles. Let's actually do shockwave first. Slow, sleep. Scan actually would be pretty good too. Shelter, cast shell on the party. Wait, but what's the point of Shell if we have Ribbon? Oh, I guess Ribbon's against status ailments. Shell is against magic attacks, so it is a bit different. I actually want to do Scan first. Raises one character's strength. Cast haste on the party. Silence. Yeah, let's do Booster. Okay, as a gunner, you have Dark Proof. Guard against darkness. Actually, yeah, that's okay. Her gun mage, Shellcracker. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Sentinel isn't really that great. I think armor break would be more important. You're maxed out on all of these that we have access to. Cuts the time required for black magic by 30%. I like how these have the exact same description. Deal fire damage to one or all enemies, deal fire damage to all or one enemies. Like, you probably want to specify that this is slightly stronger than fire. That's just my thoughts, you know? I want to do this first because I'd rather our cast times... The cast times affects all of our magic casting. So I think this would be a good idea. Full life as a focus, yes. Borrowed time? Inflict stop on one enemy? Pilfer HP? So that's just vampirism. Always steal items from one enemy. Wait. Sticky Fingers is actually pretty good. Berserk. Aid the party's escape from battle. Act at the beginning of a battle. Improve the odds of enemy dropping items. No, this is actually... I think the passive is going to be good. First strike. I kind of want to do these, but I don't know. I think Spinner might be a good one, I guess. I don't know. No, we'll do Slow Proof. Whatever. Okay, those are all set up. Let's do... Did we do all of Yuna's? I don't think we did. So her Gunner's good. Her Gun Mage is good. Oh, the 16% is probably the blue bullets, which I have no idea how to get blue bullets. I should probably look up a guide for that too. Armor Break, Battle Cry. Yeah, Sleepy Shuffle actually. And then Slow Dance. Focus. You don't really need focus actually. You don't need that right now. Life is important. You don't need Flee. First Strike is probably nice. Yeah, we'll just do Silence Proof. Yeah, all life. Okay, we're all good. Now we just need to do Pains. Damage one enemy with Popper. SOS Regen could be nice. We'll do SOS Regen. I'll do the passives first. Darkness. Shell. Yeah, slow is good. Actually, since Yuna's doing Fyra, we'll have you do Blizzara. You got life. Item Hunter. Let's do First Strike. Take your turn first. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, once we get back to like the ship, I think I want to redo the grids and reconfigure everything. Now that I know how the grid system works, I will have to look up what the blue mage does. What is it called? Hold on. I know we just looked at it, but I already forgot. Blue bullets. Okay, blue bullets is what I need to look up. Because we have not gotten a single blue bullet, and I'm confused about those. Usually it's only certain monsters that you can get them from, but I just want to make sure I understand them. They're all bonking us. It's kind of annoying. Ow. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna use this time to repair, since it's only one. Oopsies. I do like that MP repair just like gives you a bunch of MP. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we can get rid of them. I just wanted to use it to top them off. Learn scan, perfect. I got some remedies. Wait, is there no map down here? Yep, there's just no map down here. So there's this direction. There's also this direction. Sunnyside Else, thank you guys for the coins. I appreciate it. But we ran out of MP. Wait, so can I have Yuna transform and revive her? Oh, Riku! Uh-oh. Oh, I actually... Okay, never mind. Alright, let's get her into her flower form first. Oh, we don't have it, unfortunately. Ouch. Sorry, Yuna. She did. Okay, I'm gonna have Riku transform. Oh, never mind. Pain actually took care of him. Which is kind of nice because everyone gets XP for that now. This seems a little excessive. Is that just me? Oh, hello. Loot! Downtrotter garment grid. Gravity Eater, Gravity Strike, use Demi, and then double HP. This looks like a tank build. This looks like something I would put on Pain and then just have her be a tank. Maybe this is actually what I do for her. Hold on, what else can we do? What are some other... Now that we understand these things, what can we do? So Downtrotter we might actually do. We could do this one, but this requires her to go through 4 different ones just to get all of them. That seems like a lot. SOS Protect, and then use Protect, and then Auto Protect. This is kind of nice, but no. Equip magic. Let's see. Magic plus 10 and then plus 15. Defense plus 10, defense plus 15. This could be good for a tank build as well, too. So you could just have a bunch of... You could have high defense. But I feel like... Okay, this is good for magic defense. Double HP would be nice here, too. Although I really don't know what gravity does. Yeah, let me just see what gravity does. Final Fantasy X too. Gravity is an element in Final Fantasy X-2 that did not exist in Final Fantasy X. It comprises of fractional damage abilities, which deal damage as a fixed portion of the target's HP. Many fractional damage abilities still existed in Final Fantasy X. The main difference is that gravity can now be used as a strike ability and resist against by the player. It lacks an opposing element. But I thought Demi was fractional damage. What's the difference between Demi and gravity? So many questions. Oh, wait. Is Demi just the spell version of it? Because it also has Demi right here. Wait, I think that's different. I have no idea. Alright. That's enough. So I guess we can do Downtrotter or Stonehewn. Stonehewn requires... I think they're the same thing. So plus 10 and then plus 15. This is 3, this is 4. Actually, no, this is less. So you can get through it quicker. Yeah, you can get through it quicker. Let's see, because it only has 3 slots. So Gravity Strike, Demi. So I guess Warrior can, I don't know, maybe be here. None of these other classes really have strong tank-like abilities. So we got Warrior, we got Festivalist. So I guess either Thief or... Well, hold on, who has the highest defense? So we've got Warrior with 106. We've got Festivalist with 63. The Thief, her Thief has 1k HP with 31 defense. I'm not even accounting for magic defense either. I'm just wanting... I mean, I guess I probably should count for it, huh? 31... So 40, 31. $31, 59. So Gunner is better at physical defense. Thief is better at magic defense. And then Festivalist is better at physical defense. So probably Thief then, huh? I guess Pain could be the Thief. This music is wigging me out. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay, I put that on her, but let's just do Downtrotter. I mean, realistically, I probably should put a different class on there. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Because her Warrior is already filled. So I don't really want to waste our time rotating in her Warrior. Which sucks because Warrior is perfect for this. But I think what we should actually do is take her Gunner and put it here. And this will be Pain's. She still gets high HP for all of them. They're all plus 1k. They're not entirely weak classes. So she's got the most HP out of all our characters anyway. She's basically our tank. And I think some of the stats to some degree do carry over. Because she still has like significantly more HP than everybody else. Alright, so I need Pain to equip that new one, right? Okay, she's already got it. She's Festival. Yeah, these are fine. Cool. I think that's good. Now, for Riku and Yuna, they're just going to share the same one because of their abilities. Because of their, basically, like, their pseudo-summons. Their special classes. So because of their special classes, we'll keep them on the same grid. And they are kind of just stuck on those two classes, I guess. Yeah, it was Gunner and White Mage. Okay. which is okay. Well, that's very unexpected. Yeah, we'll throw soft on Riku. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Dang, how much HP does he have? Yeah, so I guess whoever finishes the fight gets the XP. I don't know what we do here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I had to climb that up that? How would have anyone known? If you forget about the jumping mechanic, you can really get stuck in these parts. Like, that does not look like you can climb that, and I was just spamming buttons. I spammed the X and the circle button just to see if it interacts with anything in the world. If I didn't do that, I would have never known what to do. I feel like there also should have been a save sphere by the time I got down here. Because that was kind of a significant point. We basically did 2 boss battles, and a gauntlet. And then also some more monsters down here.
That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
Yeesh.
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Everything is connected. Can I get a save sphere? Please? Sphere, comma, save. I feel like this is the longest we've gone without a save sphere. Oh, I didn't mean to step on that? Okay, there's a chest over there. This place is huge. 5 Phoenix Downs. Why do we need those now? That's concerning. Wait, There was no door there. Oh. Apparently there is a door here. Okay, I'm not ready for this. I need a safe spear, man. Oh, okay, I guess we're getting into a battle. Wait, where's Riku? Oh, there she is. She blended in. Bum, bum, bum. Probably have Riku transform. Ah! I got flashbang. The gun squad. Wow, she did 0 damage. Huge. And she's KO'd. You know what? That's okay. Because Riku... Oh wait, she can't even cure. Yuna's a basic healer. Wait, can we use a break missile on him? Okay, that howitzer's not that great on him. Nope. I mean, I guess I could just use the autosave, but I kind of want to formally save my position, you know? Because we kind of went through a lot. Oh, and plus those guys aren't here anymore. You know what? Disable all the fights and let's just try to speed this up. You gotta give me some to work with here, guys. I guess we can't do the one in the middle. Oh. Where does this go? Oh, that's a secret spot, I guess. Okay. Gonna head to sleep now. I'm trying to do the same, but have a good night, Marin. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I'm actually trying to look for our save sphere so we can just log off. Thanks, Marin. I appreciate it. See, I didn't even know she could jump that far. Hey, look, a save sphere. Finally, we can actually leave. Fantastic. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was actually a lot longer than anticipated. It didn't help that we were stuck on those farming and then losing all that progress. So I think if that didn't happen, I would have stopped at like a more reasonable time than I wanted to. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. We should be playing more tomorrow. That's the plan anyway, but we'll see. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. And until then, hope you take care, and I'll see you later. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. You just gotta scream it a few times. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.